His
Saps.
home screen is scary.
I didn't even see that. The game was just open the whole time.
I closed mine on purpose to see if something happened.
Oh, well, something happened. That's not what I'm looking at. I'm looking at his hand. Look, you can even line it up.
Sure.
You can line it up.
Sure you are.
That's where my eye. You can line it up. It's right there. Looking at the hand.
Anyway.
There's gonna be a knife in there when they stab me in the back later.
I
Suspect.
don't get why you're so suspicious
Oh
of
man,
Buffalo.
I got an inching in my gut, man. This man is evil.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, listen. I don't know. But they just keep showing up, and they're just hanging out, but they don't do anything. And it just, I really don't have any. I don't have any evidence, and I know I'm being basically Kamado right now. I am, but something tells me deep in my soul, this bitch, right here, this bitch.
You're being a Kamado?
Commander Komeda? A merchant of lies! I don't know. It's just a thing that I have suspicion. But yes, let's go. This is where we left off. We know nothing else past about to leave this place. I have chosen the Poil clan. Saps has chosen the Diamond clan. And we're going to see each of the different stories at once. This is going to be confusing.
Yes.
Last time on Legends, we crowned the last noble, became the sus in the emergency meeting and got voted off. Met Kogita, and now have a new mission. Yes, indeed.
Komado said he saw us went.
Yeah.
I don't like his lies.
Gomez, yes, that's exactly what I am referring to. I am blaming with no evidence. However, I think I have more. Like I said, I at least have some experience. I called the evil lady in the evil little scientist assistant in Sword and Shield. Therefore, I feel vindicated that I just know. I just know.
I thought you meant that Komeda in Danganronpa was somehow your thought process.
Commander Rowan man.
Mm-hmm. Elusive log.
Yeah. Also, random tidbit. Ow. I apologize for what happened yesterday with Avalog. I thought about that later, and I was like, why in the hell was I? Why did I skip to it being from where I left off? I mean, like, why was this not the default? That was dumb. That was dumb of me. I am sorry. I think I was a little. I've been having some sleepy problems. I did some work today, actually, trying to make that better. That I'm hoping will be good. So hopefully that will be okay. But I just thought about that. I was just like, wow. There was some people probably laughing at me about that one. Anyway. Called out the scientist lady based on her looks, despite the fact that she looked exactly the same as the No, it was not her looks. It was the sense, the character, the presence that she held. Sure, she looked the same on the outside, but there was a personality there underneath, inside of the words being spoken that I could read.
You did it for the personality.
I could sense. Yes, it wasn't just based off of the look thing. No. It was their actions that spoke loudly, and I was right. I was right. So you know what? I'm going to be smug about it and see if I'm wrong about Volo or not. What I do? I feel vindicated. See? Good. What you're saying is you'll fall asleep. No, today it's also a lot easier when the stream's not in the evening. But yes, Saps?
Yeah, true. I am real quick going to see if my Sneasler can evolve.
Oh, yeah, you got a bunch of stones. Big sneeze. Yeah. Do I have any stones I should bring with me? Yeah, right now I have an Eevee in my party. Maybe I should not keep bringing the Eevee. Oh, I have 2 ice stones even in the pot. Oh, so right, one of my bags got found. That's right.
Ah, nice. None of my evolution items works on any of these Pokemon that I have.
Ah.
Which is fascinating to me. Yeah. I feel like when the game ends, I'm then gonna start ask for hints on how to evolve these mysterious guys, but I won't like look for them immediately, if that makes sense.
Huh. Yeah, Gomez, that's basically it. But I still called it. I dialed that number and I got an answer. I don't know what's coming. I think I'm going to save getting the Glaceon for later. And I will bring... who did I put in here? I think it was Cleavor, actually. What am I missing? I have a Fire, Psychic, Rock, Electric, and Water Flying. I don't really have any Fighting. Do I? No, not really.
I'm now starting to realize a pattern with my team, except for Rufflets.
Rock, Water, Bird. What? A pattern?
Rufflet is the exception to the rest of my team.
Angry. Happy.
You're looking too much on the left side.
Eyebrows.
Too much on the left side. Look, okay.
Oh, harem. I see.
No!
Not me. Crobat. You know what? Can I be Crobat? Nah, closer to Crobat level.
My Ronin is level 59, so we're about that level soon.
Yeah. So I think I will bring the giant Crobat along.
Saps has a harem and the one visual novel friend. Best friend.
The friend that lets you up to her roof and then make you drunk and then you fall off
yeah,
and
die.
Shit.
What's his name?
Don't know.
What's his name?
Who? Wait, that character?
Yes.
Harry Potter again? Kid? Oh shit.
Yes.
Oh god, I can't remember. Oh god, that was like 10 years ago. Oh god.
Oh, what's his name?
I don't know. Is anyone here familiar with Hatsuful Boyfriend?
No, that's not the correct one.
Shit, fuck, that's the bird one. Is anyone familiar with Katua Sojo?
That's the correct one.
That's the correct one. Does anyone know Harry Potter from Katua Sojo? Please save our lives right now.
God.
And you know what? I should probably do the same. I should probably give these actual nicknames. I'm going to bring them like this.
For now,
Yes,
he's going to
really
be called
funny.
Harry.
What's that?
For now, it's going to be called Harry.
Okay, all right, Harry. Oh man, that character, goddamn. Kenji. That's it. Name for an.
What hate to know you in real life, funny to know you in game.
Oh, that's fun. Oh, it is a female. Rui? Rui. From Coliseum. Oh my god, you're right! I also just saw that a new, like, Coliseum mod got an update recently. I forget what it was called. Crap. There's some kind of, like, TLC, like, and difficulty raised Coliseum mod.
Wait, difficulty raised for Coliseum?
Yes! Yeah, more shadow, more shadow encounters as well.
Okay, that makes more sense, but, like...
It's already
like
really hard.
Yeah, is Coliseum considered one of the hardest?
I think it is. I think people have legitimately called it one of the hardest games because of constant double battles, probably. Big bat. Large bat. Big
Rhyperior,
bat.
bottom.
Oh, no,
rock
this
bottom.
is Gyarados. Koala.
Carpaccio.
like a cappuccino? Carpaccio. Race carp. I just feel bad because I know that some of these Pokemon are gonna be replaced. If I ever catch like an Alpha Magikarp or Gyarados, I want like an enormous Gyarados. Carpaccio. All right, I like that one. Carpaccio. Okay, and the last one is this one, which is the new Crobat. Change name. I mean, I don't know why, but this really makes this makes me smile.
Okay, my team is ready.
Biggest
bottom. Grovyle, Ronin, Jay,
Biggest Batis.
Mine, and Kenji.
And Kenji.
And
You
yes,
have
bottom
one
because
chance,
rock
Chad.
bottom as they sat last time.
Okay, good. That's such a much better name. You have one chance to save Crobat before it's permanently named Biggest Batis.
It's it!
It just sat right down. Yours cooperates so much more.
Yeah!
Ah.
So yeah, just short summary of last time. Shit got fucked.
Shit got fucked. Real hard. Let's see. We got Biggest Batis. Carpaccio.
It seems like my Pokemon do not want to deal with today.
Rui. The Butt. And Potassium. You see, I was really hoping that you were gonna jump in on this and sit real quick, just for the joke.
No. You threw him at Gyarados, therefore they're talking.
Yeah. Currently, you are stabbing Gyarados in the eye. If I could just borrow you for a second. Okay, all right. So if you could come over here, squad goal. There you go. Now, good luck. See, now, Jamsport is already on it. It's great. You should live up to your name. You should do it. Oh! I have not seen Arcanine sleep before.
You mean like this?
Oh, hey, look, there it is. Hey!
You mean like this?
Go.
Hey. Essentially all my Pokemon except for Kenji is sitting or sleeping.
What does Biggest Batis do? They sneeze.
We don't worry about Biggest Batis.
But like, can they land? Oh, no, he's just dancing. So angry. We are doing fine, Dragoni. We're clearing our names today, hopefully.
Yes. I do know that the photography area in the main town actually lets you post your ad Pokemon. So it might be our best idea to find out that thing over there.
Ah! You mean like actually play the game?
Yeah.
Strange. Okay, I'll try it. Wait, you know what? I'm just gonna walk
now,
away.
Which
Come, everyone.
do we go to first? Or Lake?
Oh
boy, I have 2 outbreaks. Oh shit, I had 2 outbreaks.
All right, whichever one's close. We'll go to the Mr. Mime one.
Sure, we'll go to Mr. Mime.
What is this? Lake Variety Mission Request. I see. Lake Verity. So I'll go to whichever one you don't go to. Which one did you go to?
Oh, I think we're supposed to go to the same one, aren't we?
Oh, I guess that makes sense. We should go to where this quest marker is. I'll go to the Heights camp.
Okay,
I don't know
I
that's
just
right or
real
not.
quick want to check out the Mr. Mime area.
Okay. Yeah, having a shiny mime would be funny. All right. It's pretty close. Oh yeah, we can fly now!
Woo!
Whee! The world is now completely open. I can show me the world. Shining, shimmering world.
Yeah, we can go in any order, but the main thing for us right now is that we do want to go in the correct, same order, I believe, but also, I can sound like a Mr. Mime and Glameow outbreak.
That
out of nowhere.
Also, this will help keep the dialogue similar. It might get a little confusing having both go at the same time.
Yeah.
Wow, there's a lot of fully evolved Pokemon in this area.
Mm-hmm. Luxray, Staraptors.
Who is the lowest level? Still Champsport. We must fix this.
Oh, that's an Alpha Alakazam!
Oh my god, good luck.
I'm not.
Oh, you're not gonna? Oh, okay.
I'm going for the mine.
Oh, right. How? You're so evil. Oh, the Togekiss. That's the wrong button. The Togekiss. I'm going for that.
I understand.
I want the return of Tootsie. Oh, no. Oh god. Nope, that's the wrong button again. Ah, I need you to stop.
You don't see me get fucked.
Ow. How dare you. Get bit. Good. I love shiny Lux Red. It's very good. Alright. And Thunderfang. Okay, good. I have claimed this hill. Now I just gotta spend the right time with... How do you...
Is that Mr. Mimey that is eating or is sitting and resting? Okay, sure.
Oh, yeah, we get to watch the mime animations. That's gonna be fun. Is this the?
They also keep creating these barriers, which I guess I cannot throw Pokeballs at.
Oh,
yeah, I cannot.
Oh, that's great.
He erected it as I threw the Pokeball.
Wow. Oh, come on. I want it. No, you don't understand. See, the thing is that I want it. Is there really any other way that I could be doing this? Because I can't throw Pokeballs while on the bird, so I guess I just gotta be lucky and huck
The
from
barrier
here.
goes behind them.
That's weird. I guess I can try hitting from behind as they fly away. I don't know if that counts.
Okay, you bastard! Take my dude. I'm gonna fight you. Fight
Look.
me! You ran away, you bastard!
Holy shit! I should still work on flying Pokemon. Alright, good to know. I got it! There we go!
Nice!
Ooh! Oh, am I gonna put that in my party? Uh-oh. Biggest Batus or Tootsie? Well, let's see. Let me look at Tootsie and what moves it can have. Oh, so I can't. I'm on the field. I'll look at that one later. But I still got it! Yay! What else is around here, then? Oh, God, the stress. If you found, like, a shiny one of those. Wait, what's that? Oh, good. It really
that's beautiful.
TLC'd Mr. Mime, didn't they?
They really don't want to stay in the Pokeball.
Okay. What is these way? Is that
Oh,
the
yeah,
one
that's
for the
definitely-
Pikachu? Oh, nice.
It
Oh,
really
it
feels
does
like a
sit.
reference, yeah.
You're right. I forgot about that. No. I need you to get that rock. Is that a sleeping Luxray? Oh, I gotta try.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like a shark that smells blood in the water. Are you sleeping? Uh-oh. You didn't turn fast enough. Ah! I can't believe that worked.
Eat the fucking berries!
I didn't fuck up. I still got it. Aha! That's your thing. He's mine. You just gotta believe. And when you believe, you own. He's gotta own it. Own it till you own it.
Okay, Mr. Mime, look. There's a Chesto berry right there. You do not care at all.
I might. That's it for this way, huh? Okay.
Hey, look, it's a hopo berry. Eat it. You disgusting mime.
You disgusting garbage man flea bag.
Ah! Take a gigaton ball. There we go. And that's the outbreak.
Oh, I made it.
I caught 10 Mr. Mimes.
You feel accomplished?
Yep.
Cool.
How many items? We don't ask. We don't talk about. Oh! Sorry.
Oh. Wait.
You want the Alakazam?
We meet again, you little
Oh,
shit.
fine. If you're gonna fight him, I know who I'm gonna fight.
Okay, good luck. Because you know what? I had a whole thing with this bitch. And now it is time for my comeuppance. First, smoke ball. Well, would you like to have a berry? I'd love to see you put up a fight. Alright, like you eat it. You're a little confused. There we go. If I get you in one, use a bitch. Okay, good. Okay, good. Our battle will be legendary. No, our battle! Wait, no, that's it. That's it. Our battle will be legendary. I've been to the Snowlands. You ever seen snow before? You haven't. Pow. Pow. Pow.
And I got the Alakazam!
Nice. Eventually, you will fall. Wait, what? Oh, no. I ran out of things. Ah. I don't know if I have I don't. I've run out of things that knocked them out, but no! I used them all last time on my mud balls. Alright, fine. Now you got giant spoons to eat larger spoons. Yes, indeed. Hopefully I can... Okay, that's the tension. Grab this one.
Hey, you lost your satchel over here.
Yeah, Kenneth. Do you have any spoiled apricots in that one? Okay, I just don't want berries.
Uh-oh. Whee! Falling bear!
Oh, God.
Hey, Jay, guess who's outside my door right now?
Wait, what?
Guess who's outside my door right now?
Oh, no. Is it Seagull
I
time?
am not dealing with him today.
Okay, go get a spray bottle and get them out of here.
No, they can still do the part right outside my door, but they can't do where I usually park, which they rarely do anyways.
Gotcha.
Oh!
Oops.
The feelings rush by under hoof as Weirder carries me astride. Companions of mine run with us and Pokemon dash alongside. We come to stand where wind has swept and old days play before my eyes. The memories come running through, linking the piece into time gone by. Time and space were blend together and enfold my heart as I remember. Never mind, no hint about how to evolve Weird here.
Okay. I now wonder, is a back heavy ball better than an ultra ball? It's not like the best ball. Aha! Gratulaccio! The crimes have been repaired! I own you, you stupid face. Okay, good. Now I shall return to the plot.
I'm gonna join you. I said I was gonna join you, but I found a wisp.
Oh, that's fair enough.
No, I didn't want to go down. Game. Wisp.
The bitch is here. Wait, what? Oh, Gyarados! I should have assumed, but still. Oh, shit. Does that thing I was talking about today, is that gonna happen? Where I, like, find a Alpha Gyarados going around? Oh, God, that
I think there was Alpha Gyarados in the lake where we found the Growlithe.
Oh, was there? Okay, I have to go look for that then. Later on, though. I'd definitely be able to spot one from the sky. I think that right there. I think that one. I think, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that one.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. But that's for later. Plot first. What's up, midget? Oh, hi.
They say this lake actually used to be a volcano.
Oh, yeah?
Then it erupted. Thank you, Snowplower.
Oh, you're welcome.
Then it erupted, leaving a huge crater that filled it with water, and so Lake Verity was born.
Hi, I came from this direction.
It is protected by a Pokemon called Mesprit.
Oh, it is Mesprit. Ha!
It was when Mesprit took flight that people first learned the joys and sorrows of living. Or that's how the old tales go anyway.
Max, help me! I'm feeling. Sorry. Oh, yes, God, if you could please FaceTime with The Rock.
Holy shit, it just appeared out of nowhere! What the fuck? Did you guys see that?
Yes! By the power.
Holy shit!
By the power of my phone. Yes, do this. All right. Anyway, let's do this.
God, I just have one question.
What?
Why?
I have one question. For God. Why? That's the title joke, by the way.
I wonder. Mistress Kogita seemed quite intent that you would have to prove yourself to all three of the Pokemon that guards these lakes. The challenge was never to be for the faint of heart.
I ain't gonna faint.
I got a dark type with me.
Oh, shit. I got this.
The air feels somehow tense in here.
There's something about this place I can't quite put into words.
That's not Mesprit!
That's not Mesprit! Is that our challenge? Turn out some success. Prove to the Pokemon of the lake how strong you are.
You and your Pokemon quell these two nobles. You can handle any battle, Jay.
Are we supposed to fight it or catch it? Oh, okay.
Battle the Pokemon lurking within.
Oh, battle it? I was gonna... Okay. Goodra.
I'm gonna use bottom.
Is it... Would it allow this? Oh, no, I would not allow this. I think I just come at this with a Arcanine, but we'll see what happens.
We'll see what happens.
We'll see what happens.
You know, I own one. I have no
Tort.
clue what type it is.
It's gotta be like probably dragon poison, maybe. Oh, that might be water because of the snailish thing. Now that I think about it, so that means that we are both semi. Oh, it bit to the shell! Oh my god! So that's a surprise, huh, Saps? That's a pretty big surprise.
Mm-hmm. Fighting is super effective.
Dark is not. Oh god, Hydro Pump. Oh, you missed me though! Huh, and you thought you were obscured. Get bit.
You can try and catch it in the battle though. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm curious. It's Steel Dragon.
Comprende.
Huh. Raging Fury.
Alright, so I'm gonna
Yudra dodged it.
I'm gonna do Huge Life. Yeah! But I'm so fast, I'll cross poison you.
Raging Fury.
Ka-chow. It doesn't even seem to affect Goodra. It's part steel?
Yeah, it's part steel.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, you can even see on your attacks if your typing is gonna be effective or not. You see the triangle and the X?
Oh, the X. Oh, I see. Oh.
Yeah, and
Learning
triangle
that.
is not effective.
Did you shelter?
It's trying to tank me.
Well, if we can tried to catch it in the middle, I could just try to cheese it. Do you like chata? Gouda?
The target is obscured? When does that happen? Oh boy. Bye, Grovile.
No cheese for me.
Ronin.
I hit it a couple more times.
Oh, it's a defense and obscure buff.
Yeah.
I hate that.
Yeah. Which means we definitely want to use. Are there actual like the special defense, right? So there's also special attack.
Yeah.
Okay, so we should be able to avoid that pretty okay.
No longer obscured. Okay. Defense back to normal.
Okay, so who's going?
Try and go for the kill, Ronin.
Oh,
got him.
Sending Carpachisio. Yeah, try harder to pump this. Oh, that's right, you can't. Get crunched. There we go.
Oh, yeah, by the way, defense buff is like for both defense. The same with attack buffs. This game kind of monofied them again.
That makes sense. Okay. I'll take that. I still want to catch it. Wow.
Understandable.
What's that?
Understandable.
Okay, go. And that's the way, Saps. I can tell by watching you that the Pokemon you've caught in those little balls truly understand one another. Now, let's see the Pokemon of the lake.
You're feeling its presence. It's called Gudra. 2.
Gudra, too. Oh, God. I'm still mad at Mesprit after Pixelmon server, but that was a long time ago. I really should forgive it at some point. I got it!
No. Hey, nice!
Ah, it's mine now. Does that count, Mesprit? Is that part of the challenge? Or are you mad at me now? Yeah, it did exactly. Remember that, like the inn that we built?
It's
a Shadow
curious,
Chateau.
But when I watch you and your Pokemon battle, it's as if there's no obstacle that can't be overcome if people and Pokemon work together. Now, let's see about the Pokemon of the lake.
Don't you already work together? You just don't use balls. I don't really get the difference here.
Well, she's saying that they feel that you have a connection with your Pokemon in the Pokeballs.
Gotcha.
Anyways, I'm gonna touch the nest ball.
He's reminding me of my Great Oxy. Yes, logical. When you burn down a forest to find one. Jesus. Oh, hi. Wait. Let's see if I. Your emotions, share them with me.
Not a chance.
Bitch. Your emotions, share them with me.
Not a chance.
Your emotions.
They're yours.
Okay, good. Thank you. So it speaks from its mind straight to yours. Makes sense for Pokemon that embodies an aspect of the mind, I guess.
I can only imagine how it must feel to speak directly with a Pokemon like that.
When you fell into this land, what stirred in your heart?
Bewilderment.
Panic. How did it feel to bond with Pokemon and work together?
Exciting, sure.
What is my favorite color?
Pink?
Over the bridge you go. What did you feel when you mingled with Hisui's clans? Who was your favorite? Tell me those gossip. Tell me those sweet deets.
It's a wide world!
We're all so different.
Dick.
What did you feel when cast out of the Galaxy team? Is bitch an option? Bitter?
Life is complicated.
Life is
I
good.
accepted it. I felt bitter.
Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. There were literally no wrong answers.
Oh! Clue? Crew completed the trial by Mesperit, being the motion that lives in verity. The item is needed to forge a red chain. Cute!
I just got a letter. Later, nerd. I'll be back to catch you at some point.
I know that Pokemon spoke with you, yet the words did not reach my ears.
I can't even imagine what that must have felt like having a Pokemon talk with you without words. Like, what even was that like, right?
It's mysterious, but I suppose when dealing with someone who fell from the sky, it's only natural to encounter mystery.
Well, the world's full of mysteries, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. I can hardly even be surprised at things like these after seeing the sky itself so warped. Let's move
Next
on.
To Lake Valor and Lake Equity.
Yeah, those two. Yeah, let's go and do that. It's awesome.
Woo!
Yeah, that the plume was inside the letter. Oh.
No, it's definitely the letter.
You fool! It is the letter. What's up,
Hi,
bitch?
Olo. Looks like it worked out well, Saps.
Gotta admit, you sure know plenty about Hisui, Volo. Yes, you do.
I must say, you know an awful lot about Hisui, Volo. I suppose a merchant like you sees all sorts of things on their travels. That's
I
right.
said none of that.
You could say it's because I'm a merchant, but mostly I'm just naturally filled with curiosity.
I'm going
I
to
want
ask.
to know exactly what happened in the past, and what is this particular present, yes?
I want to ask Lunar for the ability to squint. I realize I don't. Wait. This is as much as I got for you. Fuck you.
Squint. Or more accurately, I suppose. I want to know where I came from and where I'm headed. I want to know my path, so to speak.
Uh-huh.
The same goes for me.
I think we'd all like some answers on that.
Our clan settled at the very same spot where our forebears once beheld Almighty Sinnoh.
I don't probably know how we came to worship Almighty Sinnoh in the first place. I've even got some questions about this true nature.
But I have still never seen Almighty Sinnoh for myself. Weighty matters to ponder, for sure. But we have an important task before us. Do you want to return to Mistress Kogita's home? Yeah, let's go back.
Should we? You want to? Yeah? We can restart?
Yeah, I did my outbreak.
Okay, alright, that sounds good.
Perfect. I'd like to see what she thinks of her progress.
Okay.
Wait, is all our captures for Lavaton going to pile up for the end when we get back?
Maybe? I'm not sure. Oh, right, Rosa Ambrosa. Oh, Mesprit's plume! So the legends told it true. So the legends told it true. Then the red chain must be real as well.
I beg your pardon, Kogita, ma'am. But what does these Pokemon that represent the mind have to do with this red chain? And why exactly should it bind the world?
I guess, but this all makes no sense to me. These will represent our minds, and they'll give us this thing, and then it'll bind to the world and solve this whole mess. But like, how? Why? Oh, your doubts is a keen intellect. I see you're not your clan's leader for nothing. Without the mind, were the rift to widen, and the very world to end, would we even know it? One might even say the world, time, space, all. Oh, creation exists only because our minds are all there to perceive it. Perhaps the red chain's purpose is to let one see creation as it truly is.
Hey, what? So, does the mind create the world, but isn't it the other way around? Or is it?
I get it even less now!
I feel like you kind of identify with anime.
Yes! Yes, I do! Such are myths, my child, teaching us about the world in their own incongruent ways.
Incomprehensible?
Incomprehensible! They urge us to think more for ourselves on the nature of Almighty Sinnoh and the nature of the world in which we dwell.
You're absolutely right. Myths and legends are such fascinating things to study. In any case, all we have to do is to complete 2 more trials and we'll get the red chain.
Mm-hmm. You sure seem excited about that, Blondie.
I am.
Mm-hmm.
Fixing the world is exciting.
But I guess, yeah. How nonchalant you sound, how confident of success into which you will contribute nothing! Nerd! You tag along only for the chance to gawk at more ancient ruins, blah, blah, blah. Calling you out of your bullshit! I now like Kogita a lot more.
Called the fuck out.
Fuck out. Deserved. Gotta replenish my stock there. I got a fair amount of everything else on there. That should be good. Okay. Oh, yeah. So am I gonna get the Togekiss? What level was the Togekiss?
Well, can you even use the Togekiss though?
Good question. I don't know what level I just
You
got
can!
that at. Oh, it's 44. Very cool.
They do level up decently fast.
But so it's fairy flying, and this, it's got its high special attack. Oh, it's level 70 Machamp. I was like, wow, that attack stat. Oh my. Gosh, I wonder.
No, you Jay.
Shut the fuck up. Sensory, Air Slash. Oh, those are all special. Moon Blast. Yeah, I think I want Tootsie Bag.
Understandable.
Well, I want Rui. Rui as a 1-trick. I think actually. Oh yeah, I'll keep Biggest Batis. 1 Togekiss. Gosh, I kind of want to bring Machamp with me as well. I just want to see how big it is. So I'm going to take that real quick. Just to see you. Whoops. Get back in there. I'm sorry. Oh, look at you. You are a big boy. Oh, you know, I don't know. Oh, hi. I don't,
You don't look at Gooter that way.
That's a good way to put it. I mean, it doesn't look like a dragon. Like, if I could find a Dragonite or a Rayquaza, that'd be really fun. Or just like, wait, do I have a Gibble? I have a Gibble. Why am I using Gibble? What the hell's wrong with me? Oh, yeah. Does he call it Gibble? That's right. Oh, no, I'm just saying, like, it's not one of the ones I'm like, ooh, yeah. His feet smell like slap. Shut up, Dad.
Descendant raw.
Yeah, oh, I guess my thought on Gig. No, yes, Gigden is wrong. The thought on Gibble was I figured I was gonna meet a Alpha Guard shop at some point and catch that one straight up and then use that one. What level are the Gibble 22? So I do have the Gabite and that was an Alpha. Oh, and it's 56.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What the hell's wrong with me? What the hell is wrong with me? What's wrong? Oh shoot! Where do I put the butt?
Wait, Jay.
Yes?
Jay, could you do me a very important thing? Press B. Open the menu. No. Put it back.
Oh.
Open the menu.
Open the menu.
Evolve it.
Oh! What the hell is wrong with me? Do it!
I like how I never realized I could evolve my Rhyhorn because every time I tried, he was out and about like this.
Yeah! Hey! I got one before you! Fuck you!
But can yours sleep like mine can?
I don't know. I want to know as I ponder a name for this boy. It's so big! It's so big! It is large and in charge! Yay!
Jay?
Yes?
Gar.
Gar? Gar?
Land shark. It's a shark. It's a land shark.
Gar. Oh, Gar.
I'm being funny.
I see you. Hi, Lemonhead. Imagine an alpha. This is an alpha! Well, this was an alpha Gibble. So now it's an alpha...
Gabite.
No, Gabite. Right. There was an alpha Gabites, which became an alpha guard trap. So this is the alpha. This is large. This is big boy. And I'm hoping we'll sit.
In charge.
Yeah, in charge, yes.
The Guru is a water shark, not a sand shark. Is it male or female?
Oh.
Female.
Female. Yes, I hear you. I see you. I want to see you nap. I know you're a big scary.
Mine fell asleep as soon as I threw it out.
Yeah. Well, this one's fresh, you know. Big lady.
Wait.
You mean
Damn
Big
it.
Mama?
Ah, no, I shouldn't.
The return, my own Big Mama. Name her Sissy.
Hi, Lumi.
Hi, Lumi.
Oh no, we already done one of the lakes.
Yeah. We did the first lake. We took care of Mesprit first. Do not name her Cynthia.
I also found a Mr. Mime outbreak and captured all of them.
Yeah. Big Mama. Big Mama's a good one too. I don't think Garchomp sleeps. Maybe because I'm standing here. I should go like over here. Sleep. No, sleep. Razor's also a really good name. Wait. Razor, lady, Venus. I'm gonna name it Venus.
Got it.
I'm your Venus. I'm your
Jay, look at all the
Yes.
Look at all the psychic types I've become.
Oh Jesus Christ! I see a theme.
Granted, 28,
Gillette!
29, 30, 60.
That's a really good name.
I might actually
Venus?
temporarily. The thing is, I don't want not
Get
want to
rid
have
of
Jay
it!
with me.
Oh my God! How did it send with you this long? Get rid of it!
No, Jay, I want it here in case I suddenly come across a way to evolve it.
Get rid of it!
No,
Get it later.
I refuse.
Get it later.
Because suddenly I will do it, not realize I'm doing it, and then I will never find out that I did it.
I suppose you're right. And go with Venus.
And it also to torment you.
I'm your fuck you.
Look, it's Jay.
I hate you.
It's Jay.
I'm happy for you. And then this one. We all know this one.
I will ask for hints when we've finished the game and have yet to find out. But I never want it to be after I told it to me.
Tootsie. Tootsie? How do you spell Tootsie? What was it with a Y? I think I did was with a Y. Yeah, Tootsie. There we are. Because now I have a ground type with a dragon. Now, I do have 3 flying types. Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. I mean, I don't know if we're gonna find anything with electric or anything.
I also said when I finish the game and still don't know how.
Oh wait. I see there's a thing. I'll go back. Did
What
somebody
thing?
find my bag?
No,
Oh, no,
you found
I
someone else's
found
bag.
Richie's. I did. That was me. Maybe satchels. I have 1 left in the Alabaster Isles. If anyone can find it, it has a mysterious log in it. So, just so you can get that
Oh,
one.
shit, it's truly
Disgrunty!
valuable.
Go find my bag!
Look!
Disgrunty's gonna fucking shoot me at some point! Oh, man! Oh, elusive log. You're right. Sorry. How could I be so foolish?
How do you think nobody has found your satchel? It's so elusive.
Yeah, very elusive. Oh, that's it. Oh, no, I'm doomed! Because it's a log, no one will ever find it. I'm gonna get a very stern DM to check out this bot. Okay. What have I missed with you? Oh, in like stream 1, Disgrunty was impressed that we both found a log, and they said it was really hard to find them. And so when we kept finding them, so we kept saying, wow, Disgrunty, this elusive log. So every time that we found one, we have not let it go. But it's only because of friendship. Yes, that's the whole thing there. That's it. Is A-okay.
Sadly, the outbreak is gone.
Oh, which one is?
The Glameow.
Oh, I think you got the more interesting of the two, right?
Yeah, sadly, shiny, but...
No, yeah, that's true.
I am curious about the, can you evolve it into Galarian Mr. Mime? Or, what was it called again? Mr.
What?
Oh, what was his name? The evolution of Mr. Mime. Mr. Rhyme!
That's right.
It probably is, if I were to guess.
I assume I have EVs. That has 2. That has 1. I can probably evolve this right away, couldn't I?
Yeah, you're right. It's not Galarian Mr. Mime, but you know what I meant. Oh no, I need a Galarian Mr. Mime to evolve it into Mr. Rhyme. You're right.
Why? Oh, because that's be Galarian from the beginning.
Yes.
Oh, I can't evolve this right away. Riolu can't evolve yet. Interesting.
That's friendship.
Oh, it's friendship. Okay, then I will go straight with this one then. All right, I've decided less flying types. Now I'm gonna have a fighting steel with the Lucario, and I'm gonna give it a name, and then I'll be done. Its name will be
Dead.
Murderer. Actually, oh no, I've already used Louis. Lucario, dog pants. I mean, I get it, but I don't get it. Are you looking at the village we can't go back to? Just like reminiscing of old times. Sunrise, Son Goku. Huh.
Yes. Goku.
Goku would be fun if I had like a shiny one that was orange. A dog with pants. So I have to get Anubis. Yes, Anubis is a great name, and I will definitely do that name justice.
Where do you want to go to? Do you want to go to Iceland or Snowland place, or the desert place, or swamp place?
A Bloobus. Sorry, what was that?
Do you want to go to the swamp or the ice area next?
Oh, let's go in order. Let me just kind of go to the swamp. A Bloobus. All right, a Bloobus. A blue. Bluebus. Okay.
Peekaboo's new contender.
Exactly. Real quick, let's see what other moves that they have. Oh, Draining Kiss. Yeah, keep you alive. There you go.
Fine, I guess I'll check my own moves too.
We're probably about to have a whole lot of fights, so I figure it might be good to check all of those. Okay, so exit confirmed, so I don't forget. There you go, let's see. What do you mean? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure. Maybe the fight that we just literally had. Change moves. Oh, Dragon Claw instead of Double Edge. I think that's actually all I really have access to. Because I think Earth Power is stronger. Yep. Twister is at... I don't have like... oh, I do have Outrage. Ooh. Venus is powerful. I am excited for Venus. Venus must be in retrograde at the moment.
Yeah, sadly we can't check our move tutor right now.
Oh, yeah. Mach Punch. I could actually have a fucking priority move. Raises the user's action speed. Aura Sphere. That's a strong one. Oh, wait, because what is... That's special. These are physical. Is Lucario a special attacker or a...
He's like slightly better special, but it could honestly go either way.
Okay. With combat, so you have Dragon Pulse, Aura Sphere, Close Combat Taru, more so special, but fairly close. Okay, yeah. It seems like that's the consensus.
Oh, yeah, the chat says press plus and you'll see the stats.
Press plus. That sounds way too easy. Oh my god! It shows you easy here. Wow, this game super convenient. That's awesome. Oh yeah, just a little bit more. So am I missing any abilities that you can have that are no? These are
oh yeah, we discovered last time. They took away our trainer card.
Oh yeah, we were saving. They're just gone. Oh wait.
And I've been using my grid stuff.
Yeah. One day I will. I got some more new ones. Okay. Alright. And yeah, so like if you go to save. Oh hey! Did somebody find my bag already? Hey! Who found it? Gorgoni found the log.
The elusive log.
Log match. If it was discrunchy, I would have died. Died so much. Okay. I think with that, all of my distractions are gone.
Hydro Pump.
Well, we can't really buy any like items, can we?
Yes, we can.
Where? Oh, the bitch! Oh, he's just a bitch, though. Got nothing I want. What the bitch he is. He's a merch. I forgot. I just saw him as evil, you know, as you do. Evil. Okay. So to the swap.
Oh, wait. Yours is highlighted at the Alabaster Islands.
Oh, and yours, yeah.
You can go for the same one no matter which one we go for, though.
Can we go out of order?
Yes, we could go in any order, but as long as we just select the mission by opening here, and then just which one do you want to go to?
Ah, okay. I'll go to the bottom one. He's stealing bitchiness. But you seem full up on that. Exactly. I don't need his fucking wares, bitch. Okay, so you're saying that if I go... Oh, ah! If I go to... oh, can I not because I'm falling? Oh, okay, I'm fine. No.
It is the minus button.
Go to that one. And then accept the missions is Y. And then this one.
Yes.
There we go. Okay.
Sorry, real quick. Found a satchel.
That's good.
just curious about over here. Never been here.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's gonna be real fun to like once we're like able to go wherever we want, just to explore the entire world. Oh, I took a tag. What is that?
That's a mid-evolution.
Of Gudra, yeah. Wait, get off the deer. Whee! I'm gonna check these bees. Oh, you. Okay, so you don't lose height. Wait, do you? Oh shit, you do. Fly! When you're holding still. Bird. Let's quick check around here since I haven't been here yet. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Eat, and then you're gonna eat my gigaton ball.
That's a threat.
Ah!
I like how it's just in the shell. It's very funny.
Got it.
Vespid Queen. I can just have one. I don't even need to get a female. I can just pick up Vespid Queen and be done.
I mean, there's probably a quest to like evolve them or something.
I mean, that's true. But if I'm just looking to own one, this is good enough for me.
Ow. This just in, Sass's gigaton balls. I'm glad you can recognize how my balls.
I was just trying to land, man.
No, I will not apologize.
Ah. You're gonna love my balls. I guarantee it. Ow. I'm kind of think you lost me.
Oh, Turtwig!
Turtwig! Oh shit! Oh, did I ever tell the chat that I got an alpha Piplup in that one spot you got a Piplup? I don't think I ever mentioned
told
that.
them that.
Oh yeah, I actually even forgot. I caught while messing around and getting stuff. I got an alpha Piplup and I caught it, and I forgot about that. I'm gonna check that out later.
I got Turtwig.
Nice. Okay. So you're not like an alpha or anything, so I should be able to just ball you right in the face. Beat me, Seymour!
Oh, Alpha Parasect.
Oh no. Yeah, I got time to speak with.
And it's on me.
Oh, wait, no. Whee! Where am I going? He's wet.
With that, though, I am ready to
Yeah, me too.
do the quest.
Distraction's done. Hi guys!
Do you know about the Lake Valley?
Kind of.
It is said to have been formed by a volcanic eruption, much like Lake Verity.
Oh my god!
Almost like there's a similarity between these things. Though there's also theories that say it was carved in the midst of a Pokemon battle.
Oh shit.
This lake is protected by Pokemon Aself.
Okay.
When Aself took flight, the will to do what needs to be doing was born in people's heart. Or that's what the legends would have us believe.
The get shit doneinator?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, let me just check my
Oh,
phone
that
real
was
quick.
such a nice timing for me to come here.
Line up the cutscenes.
Oh, cave has appeared again. Still as crazy as the last time.
Yeah, right? It's insane. In we go!
Let's head in, Jay. I imagine strong Pokemon will wait inside, protecting the Pokemon of the lake. Take care.
Dragon, 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 dragon.
We just had a dragon.
What's that?
We just had a dragon.
I want another one. Let's see what we're up against.
What an eerie place. A space. Why would...
Oh, sorry.
Oh, there's the evolution!
Oh. Hey, not to care anymore, Saps.
I still want to evolve it!
Oh, fair enough. Watch it! What the fuck is that?
Watch it yourself, Jay. Those quills look delicious.
They do. Uh-oh, who's currently selected? Oh, that's right, I can pick. I'm gonna guess I want to go in with Venus Fire by Desire.
Wait, Jay.
What?
1, you had more lines. 2, the chat wanted us to guess the name.
Oh, its name is Fishy Me. I've heard about this one from my grandfather's quills. They're venomous! Its name is gonna be, Quillfish to, Veniquil. Veniquil. Definitely.
I have no clue. I'm guessing Fishimi just by the cry.
Fishy Me! I would love it to be Fishy Me. Overquill! Whoa! Whoa! That is the best! It has Ice Ball too! Shit!
Ow.
Earth power while you can, Venus! Yes! Oh, I wanted to catch that, but that's okay.
Too bad.
Does anyone know that it's set there? Overquill! Oh!
I knew you could do it, Jay.
Good! I did too! It's a little too hard.
You'll feel a mysterious presence.
What's up, you bitch?
Show me the unyielding will. Strike me if you can.
Like, should I punch it? Oh no, we gotta boss fight it. Oh god.
Wait, bombs? Are you meant to try to hit Axel with them? No.
Okay,
Yeah, I caught it.
alright, yeah. Come here! Wah! He's a bitch. Alright, well, our battle will be legendary. Hey!
You missed.
No.
Oh.
A battle!
You just had that's my saps. Fun fact, there's exactly 1 wild Overquill in the game.
Will you abandon this folly?
No. Wait, no!
You also have lines.
Sorry, forgot. Those balls just appear out of nowhere. I guess you meant to throw them at his elf. I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was such an important line.
It might be good to recollect yourself, yes, but I don't think you're the type to give up halfway.
No, I clicked the wrong button. I thought that no would be on the bottom. Oh, should I kicked outside? Back inside! All the lines are important. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Oh my god, bombs on the ground. Hey, I'm just here to show you guys what happens if you do it bad.
Uh-huh.
So there you go.
So you've returned, Beach.
That would have hit if you didn't start talking to me.
Yes, yes, I know. Okay, try it again. Come here. You do what you want. You got some shit going on. I know. That's all right. I'm gonna blow through this. Go on. Yeah, do your silly thing. And I'll be like, no, I will keep participating in this folly until you give it up. And then you'll be like, oh, fuck you. Also,
It seems you had best give up. Will you continue regardless?
I'm not through yet.
I'm not through with this yet. Am I doing it right itself? Am I doing this correctly?
I think it always shows up in front of you.
Good. I am solving a problem. Come here. Come here. There we go. Give up. Your struggle is in vain. Will you press on?
I'm not through with this yet.
Yeah, neither am I. Pew, pew, mew, 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 mew. Look how seriously I'm taking this as Elf. Look how serious. Don't worry. I fear you. I fear you and your power. Where did you go?
I didn't even hit you.
Take this piece of the spirit to bind the world once more. You have done well.
Oh, maybe I hit its tail or something, but I couldn't tell.
Oh, I think I hit it.
Oh, don't think I hit it.
You take it as well. I just want you to go. You are making a mess of my entire room.
Prove that you completed a trial set up by Asel. The being of willpower that lives in Lake Valor, the item you need to forge a red chain. Their fang.
Yeah. Didn't know I had a fang. There's one more to go.
That looks exhausting, but only one more to go now.
A test of patience which I passed with flying colors. It's nearly impossible to hit. Okay, cool.
The patience of turning around in circles.
Yeah, hey, I mean, I figured out and I worked. It was a test of reading.
I assume all went well, Saps. Still, I must wonder. Why don't they just give us the red chain? Why all this running about?
Right? I guess I can think of two reasons. To keep the chain safe and to test us.
Perhaps they mean to test whether whoever seeks it is worthy? Perhaps you're right. Who knows what would happen if it fell into the wrong hands after all?
Though, having said that, isn't the red chain for mending the world? What use would some villain have for it?
Though on the other hand, what use would those wrong hands have for it?
Yeah, Volo.
Why would Volo be?
Because
Cyrus!
You know what? Wait, Cyrus? Well, that too.
Yeah.
Oh yes, Cyrus was like, I'm going to use it to chain the god. Right. So that's the telling one, the one from Minecraft. But anyway, sorry. What?
Who can say for sure? Maybe the red chain has some other use besides mending the world.
Yeah, I wonder.
The red chain is as mysterious as this entire predicament we're in.
Yeah, you could well be right. I guess we have no way of knowing until we get the red chain for ourselves.
But if you continue visiting the lakes, we'll get closer to an answer.
Yay.
So, shall we return to Mistress Kokita's home? Let's go back.
Okay.
I press
Deposit
A.
some few things.
That's the B button.
Meh.
Wonderful. Then we can see if Mr. Kokita has any more insight to share with us.
I'm sad I missed Overquill. To go out to chase one down.
The one down.
Yeah. So that's a Zelt's fang. I sense a warmth to it.
I do have to wonder if anyone else has ever completed the trials of these lake Pokemon.
These Pokemon in lakes are strange. They confuse me. They seem to play with your mind somehow.
Indeed. Yet we may want to add just a dash more speed. Things in Jubilee Village are tense. Oh, the one wild Overquill is the one you killed. There are no other wild ones.
God damn it.
The Venus was too much fire. Pure
So you
desire.
have to catch a Quillfish and evolve it.
Guess I'll have to figure out how to do that. Yeah. How to figure out how? What makes you say so, Volo?
It seems the Pokemon's been glimpsed on the other side of the rift. One of those Ginkgo Guild merchants informed me that Commander Kamado has raised a force, not to survey the Pokemon, but to subdue it, should the need arise.
What are those Ginkgo Guild merchants? You make it sound as if you're not one of them.
Now, if a Pokemon truly were to appear from beyond the rift,
You are dodging the question!
what would become of everyone, I wonder? Don't let the Suez Wasteness, great Wasteness, Vastness?
Wasteness, that's what he is. Oh, no.
Stop you, Jay. Let's get to the final item we need.
Yeah. That's it, Mr. Saps. There is no time to lose. Reading is hard, Lemonhead.
I'm Norwegian!
Okay, yeah, you got a better excuse than I do.
Also, you skipped my line and didn't read yours.
Oh, that's right. We got one material left to us to find the red chain. Let's get to it already.
That's the spirit. I'll come to watch this historic moment unfold to you.
Watch? Is that really all you do? Remember, once you've sought the third lake and found what's needed of the red chain, make the shrouded ruins, or make full of the shrouded ruins. Yes.
Nod.
Kogita's is equally suspicious. I feel like I'm on the right track.
What is your deal?
Kogita is like, oh, is that really all your... There are hints being dropped, man. This man is evil. There are hints everywhere. I smell them. I smell them with my non-existent nose, which it actually exists more than yours. Was that?
Kogita's just sassy.
I don't know. I think Kogita's got some things. Oh, she's more implying that velocity. No, let me project on Kogita. Let me have this. Come on. All right. Maybe I jump to conclusions, but still. I want my cognitive bias. They're mine.
Bias denied.
All right, I got my bag back, so I should probably take my items, huh? Oh, an elusive log.
Ooh.
Ooh. Moving up to all 50 orange berries. I have not been using these at all. Maybe I should fix that. I want you to hold on to that until we see if I'm right or not. God, that thing is so much. One day, they will make a Pokemon hack based on Danganronpa to make us evil. Oh, I will do it. He better. I'm gonna. Okay, I think I am all good.
I just want to check something.
Okay.
And then I'll join you again.
I'll go and get distracted. Hina's a good girl. Yes, I know. Asahina's apparently one of the best girls. However, in one of those universes where they were not.
Only having spike moves is not what I need for mine to evolve.
Uh-oh. Did it see me? It did not.
I feel like that would be the best way for Overkill to like evolve, by having Overkill with spike moves.
Maybe he needs something like Poison Jab or some kind of poison move. Wait, does he also see me?
The moves I have is Bar Barrage, Pin Missile, Poison Sting, and Spikes.
And spikes.
But I could swap the Spike for Poison Jab.
Oh my god, that one also saw me. What the heck is Basculin? What in the world did they do to this fish?
Whatever, like, when you get to the end, I will ask for hints. I will not ask for straight up how.
Alright.
At J Trauma.
Oh, yeah, I guess that is true. Oh, Iron Trap.
Alright, I am ready to go. Oh yeah, I should probably.
No! It's like nowhere near me. It's like, ow.
I think it got startled by the sound of the,
No, I threw it when it got startled. Because when it does the roar, it's about to run away. When it looks at you and goes, brah, it has sensed some shit. Nah, that one definitely was the ball, though. Oh, man. Let me hit that one. Green balls are slightly above the crosshair. I think a lot of them are slightly above the crosshair. Like when I was dealing with the unknown yesterday. Aha!
you hit it in the back.
I hit it. Somehow, I think I was getting off. I have it! I'm done! Never again! Never again! I do not care. I have one! Don't even need the fish! What's wrong with you? I will do it my way. I will not need your super slow-mo try to figure out how the hell that works thing. Trauma fish is traumatized. Yeah, you figure out how to evolve it, I'll be all done. You need 10 of them, and you have to kill all of them yourself, personally. Now back out, put it down. Boom. Kadabra. Please don't come for me. I'm only here to talk to the mysterious psychic Pokemon of the lake. It's stronger than you though. Bitch. I better go. I'm gonna piss off this bitch.
Birds.
Ta-da! I have arrived on Sneasel.
Here we are, Lake Equity. You know, I'm told it's actually contains seawater as well. No one knows why, though. It could be a fluke of geography, or perhaps it's connected to a Pokemon somehow.
It's a salty bitch.
Lake Equity is protected by the Pokemon Uxie. When Uxie took flight, the knowledge to solve problems was born in people's minds. That's what the stories say, anyway.
Our phone is
Don't blow my mind.
Oh, about to blow your mind. His mind is actually getting blown by that face, Jesus. Making the other side of the mochi? What mochi? Do you serve fish with mochi? Is it mochi ice cream?
What is mochi ice cream?
Isn't mochi ice cream?
Mochi can be ice cream.
Oh. Mochi is rice. Oh.
Pounded rice.
Gotcha.
A tool that can make caves simply appear from nowhere is quite a handy one to have.
Yes. Let's go already!
I wonder what waits inside. I imagine there are Pokemon in they're protecting the Lake's Guardian. Take care.
What other evolved Hisuian Pokemon have we not seen?
Okay. So...
Oh,
could
what
it
rabbits
be?
hit with hammers? Or the cats in Monster
Sneasler?
Hunter. Well, we've already seen Sneasler though. I think it's like one
Yeah,
that
like... that we haven't seen.
is there a unevolved Hisuian one that we've seen that hasn't like turned into anything yet? Decidueye! Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I still want to know what that looks like.
Do we just go in and rip the bandage off?
Nah, I'll go fall.
Sudowoodo, let's go!
Whoa.
I sense a chill in the air. What is this?
Now let's see what is waiting for us.
Oh, it's him!
What happened? Who gave Zora chicken pox? Whoa!
I forgot for a second. This one. I knew about this one. They gave this guy his own fucking documentary style trailer and everything.
What? What happened to Zoroark? Why is it anemic and albino?
Do you wanna know why?
It was stuck in a cave for years and it became like that albino lobster that exists or something like that. Oh my god.
Could that be the dreaded painful fox? You know, like the mask you got from DLC that you haven't looked at yet?
Oh! I actually forgot about that. I know you don't even tell me what this is, Saps, but I was gonna say, be careful around that thing. It is gonna be very dangerous.
I know one thing to do already. Ronin, you are the one that needs to fight it.
Oops. Get back over here. I don't know who should fight it. Let's give a Bluebus a chance to shine. They're kind of similar looking, aren't they?
Wow.
Oh my god, it's horrifying. Don't kill this time. I'm gonna try.
Now, Jay. Press plus
Oh, okay.
when you can.
Okay. Go, a Bluebus! Huh? Nasty plot. Oh shit.
That's a great start.
No.
Now press plus.
Yeah.
And then press R. And you can see it's typing.
Normal ghost.
It fucking died.
Oh no! Power boost and wild might. I see. Okay, so don't use fighting moves on it. Got it. Dragon Pulse! Oorah. Okay. If I can survive this hit, I'll be A-okay. Fuck.
Nasty plot.
Nasty plot is a nasty bench. Oh, also, potassium. Listen,
Bitter
I'm
malice?
sorry. What's that?
Bitter malice? Frostbite?
Thunder
Oh, shit.
wave! Aha! Okay, I survived one. Thunder shock! Okay. I should be able to start balling.
And anyways, I started balling.
Swap. And it would survive if you level up its defenses. Leveled it up? What do you mean?
With the gritstone.
Oh, right, those. Alright. Ultra Ball! Oh, you can weaken it with Agile Style. That's right. I forget about these things. I might have to, because this is the moment I'm about to get desperate.
Hi, Ark.
Alright!
So yeah, this one has a typing that will nullify its ghost weakness when it goes with its normal type.
And it's normal weakness, too.
Yeah, with the fighting, with being part ghost. So
dark,
it
really.
only...
Hey!
It being ghost dark gives it more resistance than it would have had in either form.
Yeah, that's insane. Also, this is the first time I've seen it, Ark, and I love it so much. It's really cool. But it's got chicken pox. I feel bad for it.
I completely forgot that we hadn't seen it yet. I was like, huh, what Pokemon haven't we seen yet? That
Right!
could be...
Knew you could do it, Saps.
The Painful Fox. It is a Pokemon said to be filled with malice. We were told stories about it as children.
On Twitter, apparently. You feel a mysterious presence.
Tune.
Come, I will test your knowledge. What is my name? Combi. Zubat, Unknown, Magneton, Dusclops. Kazumd. How many eyes are there? Tell me each, one by one, yet all at once. Answer me.
Can you repeat that?
Yeah. 2, none, 1,
3?
3. Because it's not Magnezone.
And Dusclops.
Dusclops is 1.
Does Dusclops have any?
I believe it's 1. One biggie one.
Wait,
One biggie old eye.
Combi is 3 heads.
Is Combi 3 heads? Oh, it is. 6. Oh, so 6, 0, 7, 10, 11. There are.
Sure. Let's go for 11.
Wrong bite. Tell me each.
Good old Dusclops.
Answer me.
God, and they give you 5 numbers to work with.
Oh, God. Here we go. Okay, so they have multiple heads. I forgot about it. So 6.
Yeah, it might be 0, 1.
Oh, like you type in the.
3.
Oh. Enter your answers together. Let's see what you did. Okay, so 6, 0, 1, 3.
Does Dusclops have eyes?
Dusclops has 1 eye. One biggie old peaky eye. Big old eye. I don't think it's 2. I think it's 1. Like Dusclops. Clops, like Cyclops. That's a Cyclops. 1 eye.
Fair. I just,
Big old scary like boogly eye. Though Dust Noir may have 2.
Cool. Hey, we did it!
Take this piece of spirit to bind the world once more.
That's why I speak. Oh, sorry. I forgot about the stomach. I forgot that it's actually a part of its head. Oxyclaw.
No. The stomach is just the stomach. It's just the mouth.
Oh. No, it's right there. One big one, and then 2 on its stomach.
No, the
Come
two
on,
on the
let me
stomach is just the two on the stomach is not eyes, though, is it?
I don't know if they be like design eyes or functional eyes. I'm not actually sure.
Yeah. Amazing! You cleared all 3 trials of the lakes. You really are a wonder. Sip.
What?
Oh, no, I just heard you take a sip.
Oh, no, uh-oh. Is my mouth leaking?
No, it just sounded like you swallowed something.
Oh, that was snacking.
Ah, close enough.
Now, now what do you see? That's it. You completed all the trials of the 3 lakes. Now we
Are you
walk
ready to
outside.
report to Volo and then to Kogita and then the telekinesis?
No, some shit's about to explode. And we're about to walk outside and the sky's gonna be like, "Oh, boo!"
Jay, you're leaking.
I must be. Oh no, we're actually gonna do that.
It seems we finished the 3 lake trials.
Uh-huh.
If I remember correctly, we were told to head for the Shrouded Ruins.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know what awaits us there, but I'm always excited to explore some ancient ruins. Let us be on our way. We weren't even allowed to say no.
No.
Oh, the
apparently
Shrouded
not.
Ruins is in the Mirelands. No, wait. Yes.
No, so we're not going to the ones that we found in the Snowlands yet, huh? We gotta go to each different one, huh?
Maybe. The Shrouded Ruins. Mist is so very good at obscuring things. It's said to be... it's long been said to blur boundaries. If we were to somehow bring together the the world of humans, the world of Pokemon, and the world of myth, then maybe we need a setting such as this.
Sounds like fan fiction. What are you talking about? Land of myth.
That being said, what are we meant to do now?
Oh, so it seems I've made it in time.
Hey, Ark, say hello to Cynthia too.
Hello! Oh, Cynthia.
You arrived just as we had assembled all 3 gifts. Do you somehow see our progress across... Oh, sorry.
I thought I did it.
I did the thing. The
Nah,
distance
it's okay.
dividing us.
I had the egg of a remarkable Pokemon, if you really wish to know.
Which
I
one?
borrowed the Abra. Right, but how do we make this red chain?
Could you mean the Pokemon that flits about the Soonry? Does she have a Dark Ray?
Oh, shit. Yeah, that makes sense.
But never mind that now. What about the red chain? How do we forge it?
I would hardly know. We speak of a divine instrument, one said to be capable of binding the very world. What?
The flute, probably.
Oh, I see. Do you really imagine it to be forged by mortal hands? Then what are we doing here? We don't have any more time to waste. That is my theme.
Oh, sound? Oh, then what are we to do? Search the entire vastness of Hisui for the answer?
Oh, they just show up. Hi, everybody.
Well, for all we know, the instrument is also going to be a flute.
Which
Like
makes
a
sense.
literal instrument.
Ah, the Pokemon of the lakes.
Yeah. Back.
Oh, they're going red. To form the chain. Is that going to be a chain? Oh,
Yes.
shit, look at that.
Yes, this is the main story. We got exiled from Team Galaxy.
We did, yeah, shit got real in Act 3. Like, oh my god.
Yeah, like, the first act is just us
Learning the world.
Helping Frenzy, the Cleavor, helping out the Frenzy, the Arcanine. And then Ingo from the future arrived here alongside us and has no clue who he is.
Yeah.
And then this happens.
Yeah. So it was true. The power of people has passed down for all the generations has been kept. At last, I can set this burden aside and start wearing pink again.
You've succeeded once again, guys.
Uh-huh.
Yet, things do not seem to be going well for the rest of the world.
Uh-uh. What's that supposed to mean?
What have you heard now? I have some news from my fellow merchants in the Ginkgo Guild. It seems that the commander is going to forego waiting for our investigation to finish. He has plans to climb Mount Coronet himself.
Oh, shit?
Has he lost his senses?
What is he thinking? Even if he makes it up there, what can he do against a giant rift in space-time?
He plans to get close to the rift to study it himself?
It was Lavington's
Well,
idea, wasn't it?
He doesn't know yet that our pals has managed to get the red chain now, does he? He's gonna sumo throw the space-time hole. That's true. There's no way he could. We need to tell him about the chain, about everything Jay and Saps has achieved before he sets out.
That's right. We gotta let him know.
Yeah.
If the commander should see reason. Oh, then, and call out this foolhardy plan of his.
Let's run.
No. No what? No where? No huh?
Jay?
Huh?
Welcome back.
Oh, shit!
Isn't it grim here?
No, I can't believe it's you! They just let you pass right by! Oh, shit!
But with you back, Captain Sally's appetite for potato mochi will return.
Yeah! Thank goodness you're alive! I mean, of course you are! You'd be okay, it's fine.
Wait here a minute, will you? I'll go and get the captain to know you're back.
Isn't that bad? That's bad. That's bad. That's bad. I'll go get the cat too. Bye. Oh, hi.
Oh, my dear fellow students.
Sup?
Professor's been worried about you, Jay.
There is no need to cry, though.
Oh, of course I was worried. I didn't think I could hold a candle to the stress you showed, Akari. And do not mock her elders, Ray! Besides, weren't you the one who couldn't get a wink of sleep from all your worrying over your friend? Let's look at that proportions. I don't think it's appropriate for an adult to make things up to hide their embarrassment.
It's very different.
Just ignore him, he's stupid. Anyway.
Captain, wasn't she coming along with you, Professor?
Well, it's early.
She's burned her amount of work, I'm afraid. We're to join her in the Survey Corps office.
I looked at the middle of that sentence first, and my mind combined mound and worked to them like, wound? What happened?
It seems her hands are more than full now that Commander Kamado's gone. Ah, shit, he's not here?
He's not here? Oh, yeah?
Well, he's in from Mount Coronet with the Survey Corps in tow. He's determined to handle this whole space-time rift business himself, including dealing with the Pokemon that's been spotted on the other side.
So Vola wasn't lying. Okay. He gets 1 point. He gets 1.
That's why I was filling in for the regular guard with Pikachu at the ready.
That's how we got in, huh?
Yes.
It is such a fine fellow. I was watching the gate too.
Well, we aren't getting anywhere out here. Let's head inside and report to the captain.
Okay. She's gonna be so happy to see us. Be so happy. Look how happy
I got a
she is to
whirlpool.
see us. So you managed not to die, just as I ordered. Well done.
Thanks to you, Captain.
Yeah, we better not tell him about the happened to the people. We gotta be good. I have no idea what you are trying to imply.
Oh yeah, by the way, she gave us her Abra so that we could get Pokemon from here.
Yeah.
Without entering town.
Gave us some resources, which was very kind. All I know is Abra vanished of its own accord, inconveniencing me greatly. Before we're moving forward, I must ask, what rank are you now? Oh, I assume that you are here again because you've managed to learn something of use.
I got this red chain.
I visited the lakes. Go on.
Red chain.
Oh, okay. No, this is about the lakes then. All right, that's fine. A legendary tool said to bind the very world. Okay. Commander Kamado is no longer here in Jubilee Village.
He passed on to the other side?
If you want to call it that, he's going to the other side of the rift. I don't... The Security Corps has been scouting the area near the space-time rift, and they have reported sightings of something on the other side of it. Something that resembled a Pokemon. Is it God? I have a question for him. Why? The commander made a decision to take the Security Corps to the mountain so as to prepare to fend off any possible threat. They were to make for the temple at the peak.
However strong the commander himself may be, he should have gotten these guys to help.
This seems like a bad idea.
As the captain of the Civic Corps, I hereby order you to proceed as follows. Both of you! Take the red chain to Mount Coronet, make your way to the peak, and put an end to this. You are officially reinstated at your former rank, level 1.
No! Can I hand in my research and increase my rank?
Nope! Your book has been banned and deleted.
No! Are you certain you can do that with the commander away, Captain?
Maybe. Is God behind the rift? I want to ask to upgrade my phone plan, maybe my data storage. I want to make bigger caves. They're kind of cramped.
Are you sure, Captain? The boss ain't around to approve that.
If he didn't wish me to decide things in his place, then he should not have left me in charge here.
That's a good line. Then I'll go as well. We're all in this together. We are members of the Survey Corps.
Naturally, no one suggested you should not. So go! Get him out of my office! He's been here forever!
Huh?
Lucario?
I
Lucario?
need to talk to you.
Gruff.
Something the matter, Lucario? It's Riley! It's Riley!
Who? Oh!
Oh, sorry, it's Rye.
Rye. Ah, like the bread.
I'm Rye. And you are?
This is the guy in the cave, right?
Yeah. Bastard. Okay, you're Saps and Jay. Nice to meet you. Groof. What is it, Lucario?
Garoo.
It seems Lucario sensed your strong aura too.
Oh,
If
good.
you're willing to battle us, could you come to the training grounds?
Okay. Yeah, sure.
I'm scared of how strong that guy is.
They're probably a little strong. Probably just a little bit.
Teach me. I want more space.
Oh, man, I'm going to stock up on so many items while I can.
I need to buy some material too, yeah. Teach me.
Okay. So... I'm going to need, like, a butt ton of Ultra Ball. I think that's what I need the most of. So I am missing Tombell Stones and the Iron Chunkies. All right. Iron Chunkies. Chunky. I'm going to get, like, 100.
Oh god, it's getting so expensive now. It's now 23,000 for me to upgrade my set or backpack.
Oh, my gosh. Yeah, that guy gets real expensive, doesn't he?
Mm-hmm. Okay, do you sell any new recipes?
Oh, it was also
Yes.
2 Tubblestones.
Max
Oh.
Revives and Max Elixirs. I can't buy any more of those. There we go. Craft.
There we go. How many do I have now? 107 Ultra Ball should do it. Okay, so you got a lot of stuff. I want more smoke bombs.
I'm not gonna do the Riley quest right now. As much as I want to.
Need Sabblefoot Root and the Fern. Can I buy the root? Oh, I can. Kind of expensive, but not too bad. What does he need like 2 of? I think it's this one. Like even I think it's like 3. There we go. And then I can make 10. Oh, it is 1 for 1. Oops. Well.
Oh,
Guess
very
I'ma
important
have-
change right now. Yep, that's the hat we got.
Oh! I actually don't know if I would have realized what Pokemon that was. Interesting. There we go. 30. 36 smoke bombs ought to do it. But can I craft mud bombs? Mud balls? Do you sell anything for mud balls?
I don't think he does.
Oh, man. It's really what I'm missing is things to throw at
The main-
Pokemon's head.
The main thing he has to craft for you that you would like, I think, is star pieces.
Ah, that makes sense. Huh. What's up, tiny child?
I got too close!
Oh, no, the cutscene! What's this guy doing? Medical box. No, thank you.
Mechanical box.
It could be medical. You don't know that.
True.
You just kind of straight up sell Apricorns or anything.
Nothing's just done.
Well, there you are. It is already headed to the Mount Coronet. How are things looking here? I better just check.
I wanted to store my items before I went going.
And look where you're stuck now. Oh, I got a nugget in here. Or move that to my bag for later.
Oh, you can actually sell the things from the item box as long as you're in town.
What are you talking about?
I've been able to sell things from the storage bag when I was in town.
I don't see any option for that.
When I'm at the cellar.
Oh. I'll do that later. I will carry that with me for now. I got nothing to throw Pokemon's head.
Oh yeah, there's a sticky glove crafting recipe though.
Oh, does that also work with it?
I don't know what it quite does. I think that might just slow them down.
Oh, that also could be good. Oh, I can run away quicker.
I haven't tried it though, so I couldn't truly be able to tell you.
Okay. The command is already at Mount Cornet.
Oh.
He's already started the mountain. He must be more reckless that must be more reckless than that dignified manner he's letting on. Not that I blame anyone for wanting to avoid wasting time.
Oh, but it requires spoiled apricorn and mud to use.
Well, son of a bitch! I'll worry about it later, then.
But I'm guessing it's more effective than both of them combined.
Probably, because, well, in Alpha, you really need to throw a lot. Well, alright then, I guess I am going after him. Let me go first. If you were to show up without no warning, that'd probably be a fight. Time's a wasting. I'm gonna see you where they are.
Did you find the commander, Jay?
Bye.
Already? How could a grown man like Commander Kamado be so reckless? First expelling you, Jay, and now this. I think he needs a stern talking to. As the leader of the Pearl Clan, loyal to Almighty Sinnoh who reigns over all space, I can go anywhere in vast Hisui that I please. And now I'm going to go stop that commander.
Okay. Who is this reckless one?
Tiny child. Oh.
Are you going to go beat up the bad people?
Yes.
Which one of the two is talking?
Yes.
I'm guessing that's the taller of the two.
You're out of the village, right? But you still try to find a way to help us all?
Yes. Okay, I believe in you.
Okay, fine. That's right. Jay worked hard to get that red chain to help us.
Ditto.
Too right. And a fine job they did too. The Surrey Corps is always hard at work for the sake of everyone here in the village, as well as the sake of our relation with Pokemon.
Thanks, Diggies.
Master Ball?
It would not be the match.
Oh.
I saw the M. I saw the M. Thank you. That just won. What did we just
Still
say?
a match revive. We haven't found it. Like, I just got able to craft them.
Yeah. Your orders are 3. Oh. What? Make for the summit camp, and from there, the Temple of Sinnoh. 2. Use the red chain to resolve this mess. And 3. Return here alive.
I cannot promise all 3.
Yeah, we're gonna fuck up the chain, but we'll come back alive.
Yeah.
So now we're heading to this place, but in the swampy zone. Okay. And it's gonna end with the snow zone.
I am here too.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop kick Jay at some point.
I know you are. But
I
when
don't
I'm
know
around,
why.
I'm dropping you.
But one time I'm gonna do it.
Uh-huh.
I've heard the latest. So you have been accepted into the Galaxy team, have you?
Yes, we're back in green.
I suppose congratulations are in order. Here,
Yeah.
some max potions for me to celebrate.
What? Oh, thank you.
It looks like a big moment is upon us at last.
Yeah.
But no doubt it is fine. It'll be fine. After all, you worked so hard to earn that red chain. Both Adam and Iridia have headed to the peak as well. My good friends, I wish you great fortune with the battle to come. I would truly regret losing one of our most beloved and loyal customers. One. But only one.
As hard as I can.
It seems Kamado intends to use the summit camp as a base of operations for this undertaking. As for me, I think I'll set up a shop closer to the temple itself.
Oh no.
Things certainly seem to have gotten out of hand. Well, if anything goes wrong, the great Melly will be here for moral support at least.
Okay, we smiled. Okay. All
I'm not
right.
a complete ass.
I suppose.
Just mostly.
Just
better
mostly.
than not entirely.
Debatable. Okay, that looks like.
yeah, the goal is up
Tootsie
there.
is the lower of the two.
God, there's so much of this area I haven't explored.
Oh yeah. How am I doing? Same.
The same. Well. Whee!
Oh yeah, bird. Oh, it's over here.
I think that's the arena where we fought the
Oh.
Electrode. And another one of those!
Regigigas, a Zelf, Arceus
Well, is it-
themselves. That might be Arceus
Yeah.
with a Zap plate.
I think that's Arceus.
Another
Then
Regigigas.
Regigigas.
Moltres.
Are you sure that's a bird?
Let's get real close. Oh,
It
no.
seems like it's sitting. It's not a weird deer.
It might be Giratina. With like the wings on the side.
Not
Giratina?
quite sure.
Uh,
And then there's Palkia, Cleavor.
something that's Cleavor, huh? Oh, those are acts on the. Oh, okay. That's
Yeah.
Cleavor. That makes sense. And then that's
yeah.
Gudra. Gudra there at the end.
No, I think that's Sneasler.
Sneedler? Oh, I guess it is Okay, I'll have to look for the Lola Bunny harder next time. That's fair.
And Floyd.
Okay, better get up there too. Oh, wrong one. Bring out the bird. This is the best way to travel.
Shit. There it is.
Hi, little kid. Whoosh.
Do you like my
Oh,
Gigaton
God.
balls? Gigaton ball! Oh shit, you didn't truly care.
Wow! Right, you don't have to see me.
He saw me, but the smoke screen disappeared at the
Ow,
first
boy,
time!
the dots were there. I thought you lost my scent. I might die here. All right, I think they've calmed down. Oh, no, never mind. I was nowhere near.
Oh, ow.
So I wonder.
Yeah.
So this is the worst. Having two opposites next to each other, this is the worst time to try this. But nope. Okay, turn right around. Woo! Ow! Roll away, roll away, roll away, roll away, roll away.
I got a glider level 69!
Follow close to the Pokemon. Ah, did you? Nice.
Also, what? Yeah, I thought it was two alphas on your screen.
Yeah, they were both alphas. Yeah,
Scary.
the terrifying time. Oh, you can just go in. Okay.
Oh, okay. Coming. Oh, this. Thanks, Mister. Iron chunk. Gimme. Pick it up for me. Thank you.
Oh. New person? I think new person. Who has white hair?
Oh, is it the Mochi Man?
Mochi Man? I don't know who the Mochi Man is.
Or the,
Oh my
God! Oh, still alive and kicking. Sorry about having to shutter the wallflower. I'd much rather be here now, serving up some freshly grilled potato mochi. But that taskmaster Kameto's gone and left me to oversee our food supply. He always finds a way to put even those of old bones to work. Well, while I'm handling that, I suppose I'll handle you as well. Time we got rid of you once and for all.
Are you serious?
I'll make myself plain. As Kameto's right hand, I'm charged with executing all the gritty deeds Kameto will not do for himself. I gave him my word that I would get rid of any fools that might dream of getting in the way of his plans. And besides, it's not just Kameto who longs to live in a new home, free of fear and strife. His dream is mine now too, Benny. Have you seen my smoke bombs before, right? Well, this is how you're meant to use them.
He's gonna transform. Yes, Jay. Yes.
He's the Hattori Hanzo of this video game? Are you serious?
Alright! Oh. So do you recognize who this is the ancestor of?
Aaron! Is he Aaron?
Aaron? Who? Aaron who?
The first Elite Four member?
Oh, Bugman?
Wrong. Huh. Then I have no clue as of yet.
Who had a ninja? The first
It's not.
ninja gym leader? No, he'd be wearing purple. That was the case.
It's not Koga, is it?
Yeah, not Koga.
Let's keep going a bit.
Look at the shape of his
I'm
hair.
looking at his hair and I can't tell.
Yeah, that is strange.
I'm seeing Aaron on that one.
Oh.
When I heard you managed to quell those nobles once, one after another, it didn't ever give my blood a run hot of my heart, and my heart pound. At last, one final opponent worthy of my great ninja techniques that I have been left to mold all those long years ago.
Oh, he has 4 Pokemon.
He almost... Lumi, Wally?
Wait, no. Is it Morton?
Oh.
Or no, like the Johto ghost guy.
Oh, maybe? I don't know. I got a sudden Wally wish. Or Wally, Wait, I can't tell which one that is too. Oh, your God. But Wally had nothing to do with ninjas. Oh, my Miss Magnus. And then like Morty. Oh, so is it Wally? Is it Wally? Oh, it's Gardevoir. Yeah, it's gotta be Wally.
Okay.
Hey!
It might be Wally. Yeah. I saw the ghost. I was like, is he the ghost gym?
That makes sense. Oh, and the caffeine inside of cappuccino has given them the strength. At least get 2 hits in. Good job. I love it. Now.
Oh
we'll
god,
go
close
with-
combat!
You also have a dark move.
So you're poison ice, I believe. Not that I had the time to
Crunching
find
it.
out. Oh no, you're not ice.
Oh, good.
Are you just poison dark?
Max potion.
You're fighting poison!
Oh, everyone was fighting poison. Ha!
That's a horrifying combination here.
Those guys were fast as poison. Oh, you switched to sneeze there. Fighting poison. Interesting. I have a lot for that. Oh, because I'm part rock. Right.
Yep.
Gotcha.
I decided I just need to take this one out.
Straight into murder. All right. Well then, I know of one who's able to murder many poison types. Venus.
There's one would have given it away to me instead of Miss Magius.
Oh, Gallade? Really?
Yeah, Gallade is like Wiley's or Willie's signature.
Really? I guess Wily did have that. Okay.
At least in Omega Ruby.
Oh, right. I forgot about that. I'm thinking of original. Oh, because you have fairy move. Right. Oh, you do 2 hits in you. Okay, fine.
Aerial Ace!
So... Go with this one. Oh, you're right.
Aerial Ace attack again! Go Kenshi! Kenshi killed Gallade 9 levels above himself!
Yay!
Now it's time to die! Uh-oh.
Wait, no, I didn't. Oh, there's one ahead. It's okay, though. Now I have slowed you down. I don't know if I can get any more hits. Now, you would probably be neutral, so let's go for a Thunder Fang for the stab. Good. Murder. All right, you got one left. Who you got? Oh, right, Galley. Drain Punch. Well, good thing you're already healed.
It used Drain Punch twice against me.
Oh. Drain Punch. That's gonna be it for you, huh? All
Come
right.
on.
Oh, is it crit even? Oh no.
Yeah! That should count as an overkill, right?
An overkill?
That's an overkill.
Overkill. Ah. Let's go with Moonblast, and I'm gonna go first. Moonblast! Boom. It seems my ninja techniques will soon be consigned to history. I am too old. It's okay, man. We're just really strong. Very good, young one. Very good indeed. It's only a foolish ninja who tries to keep after a target they know they cannot beat. And to be honest, I don't hate you. Might actually like you after a fashion. At least for the skill you show in battle. But listen well, Pokemon are truly terrifying creatures. Komedo and I saw our hometown burned to the ground by maddened Pokemon running amok. We lost plenty of friends and comrades that day. That's why Komedo came here to Hisui to try to build a new home where Pokemon could live free from fear. But to achieve something truly great, you sometimes have to take extreme actions. If, hypothetical as it may be, a Pokemon were to appear from within that space-time rift, Komedo might lose hold of his reason. Save Komedo from himself, by force if you must. Do that, and I'll stuff you full of more delicious potato mochi than a human stomach can handle.
Okay, but more importantly, who are these?
It was a fantastic moment! Oh my god!
Yeah, that's a good fight.
Wait, are we healed? Or are we?
Oh.
Are we?
Yes.
Oh wow! Oh thank God.
Who are you?
Dialga?
What is that?
It's got
What?
the head of it.
You have
Oh,
Aself.
maybe that's Giratina right there, top left.
Oh, I think that would be Aself. Would this then be
Oh, sorry,
like,
top. I'm thinking top right. My
top
bad.
right? Isn't that Arceus?
Oh, you know what?
This-
That doesn't make sense, doesn't it?
This might be
the way
Basket
we-
Legion. This one I still don't have a clue. That's Avalugg.
Oh, because it's top down. I see. Oh, here's the best way to see it.
Dark Ray, I'm gonna guess. And then Lilligant?
This is the best way to see it.
So yeah, it's only this Pokemon I'm kind of questionable, and then that one maybe.
Huh. Okay, we're
Are we ready to end it all, Jay?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, I forgot, we do have first-person view.
What is it to go into?
Settle.
You know, I keep trying that. That seems like it works for me.
You need to hold it for half a second.
Oh, that's why. I see. Ah, that's it. Okay.
Hi, Volo! How you doing, Volo? Have you brought everything you need? Oh god. You're now selling full heals and ultra balls?
Oh.
I'm broke, you bastard! Oh, yep, here's the item box I can sell from.
Okay. This seems important.
I feel like I have enough healing items, so I should be fine. That's a dangerous sentence, though.
Right. Oh.
You brought a red chain?
You better brought that red chain to the top. Oh, you better take that red chain to the top of the mountain. Else you better have brought it.
Saps, you're the only one who can stop whatever is unfolding atop of the mountain.
That Pokemon threatening to descend into the peak at any moment now. I think it may be Almighty Sinnoh. But all of this has to be stopped, and you're the only one who can do it. Also, that Pokemon is spotted through the rift. It's over there. I can see it. I was over there. That's great.
Almighty Sinnoh seems to be nearly here, but still the commander obstructs us.
And stopped us from heading towards the temple. Bitch.
So, I'm gonna guess that it's Weird on the left, Cleaver on the right, and the other lords further in.
Wait, what? Statues?
Yeah, the statue's in front of. Oh no! Jay?
Oh my god! Yay! They're doing the Pokemon Conquest game! No, the DS one! You again! Yes? I've heard that this red chain of yours will bind the world. I assume that to bind the world means to hold the world together, keeping it as it's meant to be. A welcome idea, but one I can truly put my faith in such tales. But can I? Trust me, yeah.
Trust us!
We got this. We came from the sky.
Yeah! Commander, please be reasonable.
What? Do you think even the red chain is some kind of trip on their part?
I understand that you're bound to protect your people as commander of the Galaxy Expedition. Team, I have the same duty towards my clan.
They worked mightily hard to get that thing, and I should know. I was with them the whole time. I saw them rise to the trial set of the 3 Pokemon of the lakes.
But doubting Jay like this, you're not just wrong, you're a fool!
If they somehow concocted all of that on their own, then what hope do we have anyway? Idiot! Whoa, look in the opposite directions. Perhaps you are right. But if we were simply to place my faith in this boy and girl, and that faith were betrayed, then how could I possibly face my people?
You may think you're the only one desperate to protect the people of Jubilife, but you're not.
Work together with us! Should something go wrong, I'll take complete responsibility!
They're putting their lives on the line as well.
Fine, enough of this convoluted back and forth. Let fate decide what happens next. Whichever of us is stronger will prevail. I will fight you both at once. Face me with your Pokemon. Today, we battle in earnest. Though we've never battled not in earnest. Or in Budapest. So they only have 2 Pokemon? If I saw?
He has 4.
Did he have 2 on each side? Oh, he has 4.
It's more than I can see on the top right that he has 4.
That visual lying bitch. Alright, do I have anything good here?
Okay, so he's flying Psychic, I'm gonna guess that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Alright, Moon and Blastaloo!
Rock Slide!
Esper Wing.
Uh-oh. You have a Max Potion?
And Air Slash. Oh, shit.
Well, with that, I can kill him with Strong Style.
There you go. Okay, maybe we'll do Potassium then.
What? You survived the second time with the stronger style?
Let's see.
Thunderfang.
There we go. We'll find a way.
Stop with the Esper Wings! You
Snorlax.
bastard!
Interesting.
Oh, wow.
Strong style, probably Earthquake. Yeah. Oh, high horsepower.
Oh, high
Yeah, that makes
horsepower.
sense. Oh.
No, Growlithe, you're gonna die!
Okay, but that's why you bring a Blubus.
No, I'm gonna protect you!
Prepare to get run over by this blue bus! Hurrah!
It actually dodged the attack on my end.
Oh. And then a second one! Ah!
Got him.
Yeah, I'm dead. So I'm just gonna go strong and die trying.
Clefable. We meet again.
Oh, never mind!
Oh, you got him! Nice!
Growlithe, you son of a bitch! Oh, Stealth Rock is an offensive move.
Not that one. I think any of these are going to be good. So I think maybe... I don't know which one I would go for, though. Try this one.
It shouldn't matter which one I use. It's 4 times. Fuck!
Psychic. Okay, I got that.
I should be fine.
Slap him with your tail!
Poof! Same slap!
Okay. Get in the second one! Poof! Okay, now wait, if I go... Agile! Get him up with slap!
Double shit.
Poof! Won't kill him though, because it's weaker, right? Yeah. That makes sense. Max Potion! Oh, you son of a bitch! Alright, so then... Let's go the other way. Strong Style! Equalize the damage I didn't get last time. Bam! Oh, very nice. Okay, good. Agile Style. Well, you're not gonna get much health back. Okay.
Go
What do
mine.
I have left? I'm gonna go with Transport.
Good going there, Champsport.
Get good on that, Transport.
Fire Fang! Okay. Withdrew. Okay. There are 2 ways that this can go. I don't think I have any... I have no one else left who is... part fighting. Or part flying, so I can't dodge any earthquakes. So we'll see if we can do any on there. I mean, that could work. I think I will go in for... Well, I guess Can't switch my best option for the Clefable after this is done. So yeah, let's try the Venus, the Fire, your desire. Oh, stealth. Wait, what? The fuck did damage? Okay, fair enough.
Yes, it's now like a damage over time move instead of setup.
Strange, but okay. Die! Yes! Fuck, you're
And
sturdy.
dead.
Fuck, you're sturdy! Wow, wow. Alright, Garchomp.
But yeah, if you press Y, you can see the attack order.
Oh. I mean, they're already gonna happen, so it'll be alright.
It's mostly on when to use strong and weak style.
Oh, wow. Never tell me the odds. Shake the earth, Venus! Rah! Ironically. Kaboom! It lived.
It's a bitch.
It's a bitch. Give it a little bit of health back, too. Please don't go back up to half. Okay, that's fine. This we can handle. Alright, a Blubus. Oh, we have our defenses back. What are we going to use? Not that one. The strongest close combat. Oh, wait, you don't have that. The strongest aura sphere you've ever seen! It's so strong! We don't care about the type advantages. I know, Lumi. I didn't have any on the list, I don't think. But it works! Any Pokemon that threatens our lives here must be eliminated! Even though I lost, I guess. Yeah, sure. I'll probably Bullet Punch one I forgot about. That's probably the one I'm thinking of. You are truly a force to be reckoned with. Oh, shit. Do you have a vassal? The fates have decided. I concede, and I apologize sincerely for doubting you.
Commander Kamado.
Commander? Oh, different faces on my... I know I have no right to ask it of you any longer. But please use that strength of yours for the sake of the Galaxy Expedition team. No, for the sake of the Celestia people. Yes, and all the Pokemon living in Hisui.
Celestia? Or Celestica?
Sure. Don't worry, Commander. We got the red chain. What could happen?
What could possibly go wrong?
Yes. Now, since you have
Okay, main
been
question.
on your knees,
Pokemon are healed again.
Are we healed again? Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
Okay, I real quick just want to see.
Hey,
You know?
there you go.
I
Also-
actually wonder if I need self-destruct to overkill with a kill at some point.
Oh, Bullet Punch. That's one that I missed. Yeah, let's do that.
I'm actually gonna have self-destruct just to be able to like have a.
Yeah.
I want to know. I'm mainly curious.
No, confirm. I mean, that's a fair idea. I wish I had one to do that. Man, you get to use a self-destruct tactic. Dang it. But bang it, when he got on his knees and go, but rise, you have earned the title of Sex Piston. What? What in the hell did you just say?
Okay, doesn't seem like there's anything here.
Okay. Up we go. Well, this seems like Arceus stuff. Well, okay, so...
So
Yeah,
Ursaluna,
Cleavor, Weirdeer, Ursaluna, Lilligant, Bastion, the best statue. Ironically, what they're based off of.
Sneasler with the
Sneasler.
Lola Bunny.
Oh, Electro. I was like, what the hell? Yep, Braviary, Avalog. There's an item hidden here somewhere. I can sense it. I can sense it in my bones.
The moment has come. And I don't think there's any hidden items. in
Oh,
this
there's
area.
definitely a hidden item here somewhere. My bones.
If there was, you probably would have to use Ursaluna for it.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Apple
Oh.
title. Yes. Oh,
It's
whoops.
time to use the red chain. Let's see what it can do.
Yeah, use it. But hold on a sec, though.
What is this?
There's a voice. Someone's talking inside my head. I'm scared, man.
No, in my heart, it's speaking to me. Oh,
You,
you hold
the red,
chain.
to try,
Catch me,
if you can.
human.
Yeah. Already, you hear that too?
What are you saying? What do you mean, catch you?
No, I'm gonna catch you. Oh my God, are we getting married?
Almighty Zeno? I think the Almighty Zeno may be speaking to me.
Me too, man.
It's telling me,
It's telling me. You,
hold
the
red,
chain,
try,
to
catch,
me,
then
for
the
fight,
two.
come. Nailed it. Oh my God, just take these.
Ultra Balls.
Yes, more Ultra Balls. So this is where some shit's going down, huh?
Probably. Is this the stairway to heaven?
I wouldn't it be the stairway? I forget what it's called in Sinnoh.
Yeah, I don't remember what it's called. Oh!
Oh shit! Oh wow! Comparing this to what we had in Brilliant China. Oh man!
Hi, Yoga!
Wow, fuck you! Still those rings, by the way. This is really cool. This is what they really put to work into this. I love it.
We're
I thought this was for
cleansing
God.
you.
This is not for
Get
God.
cleansed, bitch.
Oh. Oh. Wait, did it break? Oh fuck. No. I think it got used. Now you're corporeal. Prepare to get bald.
Oh, is it a remix of this song?
I think it is. Do we beat them and try to catch them normally? Well,
Oh shit!
fuck.
You really wanted to kill my guy immediately.
Yes. Yes, mine too.
It started off with strong style earth power.
How did it end up like this? How did it end up like this?
Okay, regular horsepower. Oh
Oh,
god!
I'm actually being. I should have done something else with this.
Ultra Ball.
Hurricane! Alright, good start. Spatial Ren! Straight into it. Sure.
I did it!
But. Well, fucking. Get in the ball! You think you can test me? Fucking Dialga's all cooperative. What about you? Huh? What about you? Good! Fucking good! Alright, we're done here. God's captured. And moving on!
You actually called it at a worse rate than I did because I almost killed him in one shot. I was like,
Oh,
oh shit,
shit.
a throw!
Yay! They caught him!
They caught it, right? They caught the Almighty Zeno!
The red chain's been. Oh, sorry. The
Red?
chains.
Ow! Stop kicking me! They have been shattered, but we owe the Pokemon of the Lakes our thanks for getting us this far.
Yeah, that too.
Oh, well done, guys.
My
Masterfully handled. My dudes. I was watching the whole time as you battled and caught your way to simply stunning victory.
I like how I've latched on to Volo being the bad guy and like not even like this guy.
Yeah, this guy is
This whole
still.
time
I
could
wanted
be-
to take off his hat at some point.
Right? But no. My suspicions still tell me Volo's bad. It's gonna be Volo.
You truly are the pride of the Survey Corps.
Good. It's all because she had me show up and show him the ropes, and then she got there first, yeah.
Now, I have another suspicion about Volo.
Me?
Is Volo Arceus?
I want to call them a certain name, but I don't want to spoil anything. But you know the name. You know the name.
Looks like I taught him well.
Ah! I didn't even think about that. That would be really funny, though. Wait, it's happening again! I can hear all my center now! Now it's calling Dialga! My Dialga's speaking to me in my mind!
It's called Palkia. My Palkia speaks to me in my mind.
What the hell's a Palkia?
What the hell's a Dialga?
Space
Time
is
chaotic.
awful
Power
spills
the
frenzied
one.
Oh, comes
Now
to
fight.
now.
Is
It's
why
me.
I am here.
Yes! My God, you two! I feel like you got the winning face of these two. You're telling me there's another one! But the red chain's been smashed to bits! No way even these two could tackle another Pokemon as strong as the last one now! Even though they got it in like 2 turns. Let's go, we're doing fine, now come on! Oh shit, a cutscene.
Hi, Palkia.
Oh, is it the other one? Oh, I didn't expect this. Can we just get both of them?
I mean, it makes sense. But we have no chain.
Oh, so maybe we can't because they're angry.
Or not for now.
Welcome to the real terrors. Oh no. Ugh. Oh, we ran a bit. Oh no, we backed up a bit. Okay. Tactical retreat, of course, of course. All of you, we must vacate this. God, forget the fancy talk. Book it. Come on, we gotta make it to the summit. While we still can. We need to leave before Almighty Sinnoh decides he wants to fight us. Get the fuck out! But Commander!
We can't just leave it here.
You dunce! You won't use anybody if you die up on this mountain! We have to get out of here! What are you waiting for if I tell you we gotta get going?
I'm loving this game, Jay.
Wow! This game!
I am unironically loving this.
It's just the voice.
Such dreadful power. It's suddenly beyond our current capabilities to survey such a creature. I'm amazed you even managed to stay on your feet before it. And did you notice the energy pouring out of the rift?
Kinda?
Is it likely that a buildup of the same energy is what caused the strange lightning that's threw the noble Pokemon into their frenzied states?
I can't believe this. There were 2 Almighty Sinnoh after all!
So our 2 clans truly were following different Almighty Sinnohs, but both were real. What a shocking turn of events.
Guess that means neither of our clans were really wrong, huh?
To say nothing of the shock of hearing the commander speak so differently.
I must apologize from the bottom of my heart to the both of you as fellow leaders. You saw the truth that I could not. You could never abandon your trust in them. And to you both,
I acted in ill-considered presumptions, and drove you from the Galaxy Expedition team. I hope that neither of you ever have similar feelings towards another person.
I fucking still do, though.
Forcing you to face great hardship alone. And despite all that, you still strove to save all of Hisui.
You know, now that I think about it a bit, I was so hung up on, like, what here is Lamington hiding to, like, reveal his identity? Never thinking of Benny.
Right, fucking Benny! Oh, no. This is such a passive character. That's really funny.
Well, it's not like we can just sit back and ignore the space-time rift.
Oh, we're in sync now. Cool.
And we understood, Commander, that you had your reasons to act as you did. Commander Lamington, might I suggest we return to the matter at hand? We left things in quite a state up at the temple.
That's the Mr. Professor. You'd rather face what's in front of us than dwell on the past, Yeah. Just what I would expect from a real scientist. A dependable attitude indeed, you dunce. Yes, let us move on. No need to speak of any further about my rash actions. Or we never need to speak of the past again. I like that a lot. And that's my local composure. It seems that having these two around has really been a good influence on us all. Yeah, thank goodness you were here, huh? We'd have no chance of getting through this.
That's only natural. They're strong enough to defeat even this new opponent single-handedly.
Disaster without you, Iridia.
I thought this was the final word of the sentence.
Yeah, I know.
Whoa, slow down. Did you forget that the red chain broke?
We're still not through it. How is it there to keep fighting?
All right, I guess, but it's still broken.
Yeah, like you said.
Yeah, well, you should relax too. I guess we're fine. That's what Dialga told me.
Armed with the knowledge of mighty Palkia and parted with me.
Then I guess we are on the same page.
Dialga? The Pokemon that spoke to you?
Palkia, the one that spoke to you?
No, it talked to me.
Oh, fuck.
It told me its name, and that's not all. It also told me this.
Yeah, also, it told me what we needed too. I also was... It didn't fucking tell me shit. Oh, sorry.
Stone of Creation.
No, hey!
No. I'm sorry. The
Stone
of
Creations.
Beginning.
Good. The
Chain
of
Red.
Awesome. The
Vessel
of
Humankind's
Invention.
Unites
These
three
and
calm
the
chaos
now
disturbing
preventing
flow
space.
time.
What?
Yes.
And then my Dialga said we might want to... And what does it go back up with us to the temple? Because he wants to come along.
Yeah, Palkia too.
Awesome, we got them both.
Well, the red chain we have at least. The pieces anyways. I did collect them.
I picked up these two. I got like half of them.
And the Vessel of Humankind's Invention. I dare say that might refer to a Pokeball.
What? Oh, that's gotta be it. But what about those Stone Creation beginning part? Did we get that in Middle-earth? We did not.
Leon might have some idea. He's knowledgeable about stones and minerals. He even goes digging for ore sometimes.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Is that so? Then Warden Lean will be a fine resource to consult. And what are your thoughts, Professor Lavington? Do you have any idea what this stone could be?
Oh, upon my word, perhaps I do.
Oh?
Saps and Jay, my dudes. Would you lend me
Word.
those plates you received from Weirdeer and the others?
Oh, fuck.
The ones that Volo said you had messages engraved upon them. Aha! Just as I remembered. Here on the back of the Earth plate, it says, when the universe was created, its shards became this plate. I think this may be a hint to what we need. Do we need to find all the other plates?
Saps,
Yes.
I'm gonna take your idea and I'm gonna combine it into mine so that I sound like I'm right.
Uh-huh.
Your idea that Volo is Arceus. What if Volo is Giratina? That way it's still evil. Okay, sorry, wait.
How do you mean?
What if Volo is Giratina?
No, I read this line.
Oh, sorry.
I also thought you were going to say we're going to throw the stone at Volo then.
Conk. Right in the head. How do you mean? Yeah.
Don't you see? We must search for stone, or rather ore, I suppose, that shares the same material properties as these plates. In fact, I believe that young Leon might just know where to find such a thing, as he'd been investigating it at Volo's urging.
Fucking Volo. Oh, now that you mention it, that Volo fellows come around that Diamond Settlement asking us about all these plates do before. Isn't that weird? That's so weird.
This is like a lead verse following.
Yeah.
It's decided then. Thus begins our search for the stone of creation of its beginning. Although the name is a rather mouthful, wouldn't you say? I propose we call it Origin Ore.
Or what? Counterpart. All right. Heridia, may we ask for your clan's aid once more?
Of course, I'll call Leon to the summit camp at once. Meanwhile, it seems like the Arceus phone is dying.
Huh?
The Arceus phone is dying on my end, at the very least.
Oh, you have to plug in your controller?
No, my phone.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna read.
Who's Melly?
Isn't that the lady?
What lady?
Goggles, Arcanine.
Oh, fuck. All right. I waited as long as anyone could reasonably expect. My invitation just never came. Oh, asshole man? Oh,
shit.
We just saw him, too. We both forgot.
I waited for as long as anyone could reasonably expect. My invitation just never came. So I decided to honor you all with my unsolicited visit. Be glad and rejoice.
You will never be solicited, just so you know. Yeah!
Now, Adaman, I see all these other louts have their little tasks to be getting on with. What of the great Melly? Where's my role in all of this?
Shutting up! I am your leader, Melly. Show a shred of respect, would you?
Fine, whatever. Just hurry up and give me a job, great leader Adaman, and make it a good one.
You want a job? Fine. Your job is to support the others. All the other wardens are busy looking after their nobles and keeping track of our clans. Keeping our clans from panicking. Take a hint.
Oh, Adaman. Oh, you silly, foolish boy. Don't you understand anything? Everyone has work they are suited to and work they are not.
I am absolutely going to mangle either your neck or your kneecaps. You get to pick which one.
Oh, and before I forget, it is you weren't entirely useless after all, Galaxy Team Grunt. Well done, you. That's an insult to Burnley!
Is the Burnley of this?
Take this as a reward for your adorable efforts. Just my way of encouraging the little people. It's a massive ball. And you're also little compared to me.
They would not have the okay. I'm about to say they would not have
that's true,
the
rare
Master
candies.
Ball. I honestly hope they don't give us the Master Ball. I want them to force us to get them all natural.
I brought Leon.
Howdy the fuck, y'all! Yeehaw, gamer!
Sheesh, that ugly hat suits you as poorly as this important role does. I don't like this at all. I should be the one consulted for my wisdom.
You wanna say that again?
Try me!
History's old and stones are her precious resource. Since I was the first to realize this fact, it is only natural that I would be the first consulted, you sad fuck.
I can't be afraid of what I don't understand.
Then I can see that you shall never be afraid.
If you have a problem with it, perhaps you'd like to take it up with Cleaver in battle? With that bumbling ball of yours.
Excuse me. That bumbling ball is more than capable of stabbing both you and that ugly bug of yours all the way back to your stupidly oversized tree. Shall we prove it to you now?
Mary, give it a rest and play nice with the Pearl Clan folks for once, would you? Bigger things are at stake here.
But Edman! Everyone back home is all worked up about the fact that you were spoken to by Almighty Sinnoh. Or, oh, the dialogue is different between us. Or Mighty Dialga, whatever. This is the Diamond's Clan's day, be proud. Or do you want the Pearl Clan to hog all the glory with Palkia?
Oh, right, yes. Warden Leon, if you would.
Certainly. Then let us sit down at once. We make for the Primeval Grotto.
Primeval?
I do not know. My accent has not allowed me to decide.
Real quick. Oh wait, we haven't gotten a single item.
We
There's literally
haven't.
no reason.
Do we have
And
any
I've been
research to
healed.
turn in? Oh, yeah, here we go.
Oh yeah, that we do. One of them being Palkia. Shastalgia.
Yeah.
Hi.
Okay, give me an inch, 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 give me an inch.
Yeah, look at them.
Oh, God. Okay, thank you for the inch. I will continue my excursion. Thank you very much. Where are we going? This way.
I'm mainly curious. Okay, so Dialga's there. Iron
Oh.
Tail,
Looking down at the
Roar of
menu.
Time, Strong Style, Agile Style. Okay. Do we want to use Dialga and Palkia?
You know, considering we're about to fight,
I
don't
actually
know.
kind of do.
yeah, usually we don't, but it feels like this might be geared to us actually doing that.
I'm sorry, Mime, but for once you're gonna take the back seats.
Oh, which means I should probably go back. Oh, God. Okay, so if I go... No. Here.
Huh, you look impressive. However,
Alright, fine.
you're not really that much bigger.
Oh, hey, nose pass. I'm a nose man.
Oh, that's Alpha.
Yeah, that's an alpha Probo pass.
Change moves. Iron Tail, Flash Cannon, Roar of Time, Earth Power. That's fine.
So here... A shiny artillery, nice!
Ooh.
Where were we just? Which camp? Don't remember. Probably mountain. Looks like not. But it's not too far away.
Palkia, destroy this ore for me! Thank you!
Oh my god. I want to see my Pokemon. Gosh, who do I swap in for Palkia?
It's Water Dragon, so it will copy someone's typing, no matter which one you swap it with.
Yeah. I guess Carpet Steel. I still have flying. And I have the water. Yeah. Alright. Should be bigger? Let's see Palkia here.
Oh, the Cayman is just right behind Provo Pass.
Oh. Oh! Yeah, maybe a little bigger would make sense.
We got the tiniest of Palkias and Dialgas.
Thank you. On me. Just passing through.
A promo pass. Do you like my gigaton balls? No, you don't. I felt like you were about to see me.
Hello.
Get fucked! Oh, how's Palkia next to Venus? I got a promo pack!
Ooh, I wonder.
I'm gonna guess that's the Orby, dude.
Magneton! I forgot about you. Get that later. Ah! Oh, wait, no. That's right. Die.
Oh!
Don't fall. What's that?
I think that's Bastiodon's remains.
Oh, on the wall. Oh, shit. Okay, but yeah. So answer the question. Boom. There's Palkia. And Venus, the alpha. Oh my god. I feel that in a sumo wrestling match between these two, it would be fairly even, actually. I think because of sumo wrestling, the low center of gravity on Palkia, they might win. But it's pretty close.
Yeah.
It's pretty close. Wait, where am I going? There.
Yeah.
Alright. Dun dun dun.
I found a Dusk Stone! Yay!
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. This is not close enough. We must use another smoke bomb. Deep in the night, I am looking for a nose. Deep in the night, I am looking for a nose. Check out this shit. Oh shit. I have to stop doing that. God, fight it. 73. Okay.
I think we found 2 unknowns.
I have found 3. I have found 3 of them.
Oh yeah, we found 3. We found A, we found O, and the question mark.
I found M, question mark, and I think.
Oh, it was M, was it M?
M was the first one. Yeah. I'm thinking spatial random won't die too.
Shit.
Oh, it definitely did not die to spatial random. Anything else you want to absolutely murder this thing?
It is 4 times weak to Earth power, but what about a agile Aqua Tail?
That could be. But what if we just what if we just cheese, spit some Gouda on there, a little bit of Rakuda.
What a curious cave.
A little bit of
It feels some
mozzarella.
extraordinary power over here. As if the world itself has created this very place.
Oh.
What do you
defense.
think, Lian?
Cool.
So that's a weak version.
But then there were 2 of them. This nose just killed God. Well, Jesus, I guess, of this one. Ablubus.
Oh, taking into consideration my knowledge of O's and my skill at mining, and the strength of Sliggoo's moves.
Bullet punch.
Do you think you'd better leave any extraction?
Extra.
You better leave any extraction?
Extraction.
Any extraction? Okay, to work up to us, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, the chat is
and it
mentioning
doesn't
you are
work to
20
us. I have it now. Don't worry, I figured it out.
Also, it is 20 levels higher than you, yeah.
Okay, then
With
we
up
shall close
defense.
combat. Aga! There we go. I'm sorry, Ablumas.
Also, I'm gonna guess.
This is
We're
going
going
to
to
be-
have to ask you to stop right there.
Oh no. Yeah, there they
Yes.
are. Why? What is your stake in this? Ah, come on, who's this? We don't have any time to waste with Clover! We haven't seen you since you walked out of the clan! Where have you been all this time?
I don't have to tell you nothing. Look, you can carry on digging out that treasure you're after, and then you'll give it to us.
Oh. I told you why you couldn't look surprised! It's not as if you were hard to follow!
What we seek may not be as precious treasure, but this isn't about how valuable it is. We need it to restore this awful sky to normal.
That Aris Goody Two Shoes act of yours is what made me lead the Pearl Clan into. Oh, I got
You
it!
got it!
Yay! In the first place! Enough! I do not care why any of you ran off to play bandit, but I won't let you get in Leon's way. There are 3 of you and 3 of us. Let's go, Saps. You take Chiyama.
Charm.
Chiyama!
I bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go, and ill luck to anyone who crosses our paths. I'm the eldest, and I'll be your unlucky charm, especially in this, the battle of a lifetime.
Huh. Oh, she has 2 Pokemon in this time. Oh, no.
Right on.
Oh. Wonder who's with me right now. And is still alive.
Yeah, I'm wondering if you got healed or not, and I'm guessing the answer is going to
It's
lean towards
probably gonna be
not.
no. It's okay, she's got 2. I got enough Pokemon to take out 2.
Aha,
I
critical
just don't
hits,
remember
I'm
currently
lucky.
who's in first.
I'm fucked.
What's on second? I don't know who's on third. Okay, sending out Rhydon. And I'm sending out the lovely, oh god, Champ Sport, no!
Hey, guess who just died to the Rhydon on my end?
It's okay, though. Nah, I probably could be smarter about this one. If only God wasn't dead. Champ Sport, I need you to take one for the team. Champ Sport, it might be 2, but I believe you're probably going to die to an Earth move right now. Yep, I was. Sorry, Champ Sport, I very appreciate you.
Good job, Jay. You killed the Gengar. And the
Good for
Rhydon.
them. All right, Rhydon.
The Rhydon just looked up.
Char! Oh, it lived.
Oh.
But it could not kill God. Therefore, it's getting Special Rend! Now, there's also Bulldoze Gomez. But it's like the highest
And Earth
attack.
Power.
I think I've seen Earthquake. Haven't seen Earthquake? I
I've
thought I saw
seen-
Earthquake.
I haven't seen Earth, but I've seen Mud Bomb.
No. Gengar also looking up. Jesus, I'm sorry!
And yeah, I just saw Bulldoze too, yeah.
So we'll send in... Potassium.
Well, you're rather formidable.
Okay. I'm gonna use a strong style crunch. Get it in there, crumpa. There we go. Oh yeah, I must not. Good call. Come on, Clover. Why not come back to the Diamond Clan? What are you guys even doing? Times are changing. We're rearranging, and we could really use someone as strong as you are.
Are you joking? I got no interest in living back in that place with all the stupid rules.
Look! We didn't even let you keep your treasure this time! You better not do anything about this, or better do something about the sky!
You're as strong as ever, guys. Maybe you really can do something about a monstrous creature at the top of the mountain. But even if you do, the next time we meet, you won't escape without a beating. Remember that.
Yeah, sure.
Smoke bomb.
Madam, half my Pokemon were dead. Fight me. Honestly, those three. What did they even come here for? Oh, well, heal up everyone's Pokemon. Thank you. Thank you for healing, Jesus.
The coin that I remember never hesitated to help someone in need, even if she groused us there she did so. I suspect they may have been worried about us, perhaps even wanting to help.
Then they should have just said so! What a pain they are hiding behind all that attitude!
I agree. Thank you.
His Pokemon evolved.
I was able to extract some of the origin, or whatever you wish to call it. I suppose it had better go with you two.
I just saw Sliggoo's eyes. That face is amazing. The Suin sisters.
We got a piece of origin ore.
Oh, that's black and red.
That was surprisingly easy.
Now you simply fail to recognize my skill. You ought to be praising my hard work, honestly.
I knew we could count on you, Leon. No wonder Cleo recognized you as its worthy warden.
Edgelord Ore.
Well, let's hurry back to Mrs. Professor and show him what we got.
That Laverton's got some sound judgment plus knowledge to spare, despite his silly streak. In his hair.
In his hair. Oh, I know how to
In
do
his
this.
hair.
And teleport.
Wait, investigate. What can I do? No, okay. No. There's definitely something worth checking out back here.
Oh, I've been there.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's where, okay. Don't worry. The nose pass will never see me. The nose pass will never know I was here. Oh. Oh, so that's Cranidos and... Oh.
Yeah.
That's neat. That's really cool. Get off of that. I get all this chaos. Give you a quest you can do here. Oh, God, man. Just watch you pick up the... Oh, right.
Oh yeah, there's a new quest over here.
Oh, God.
Spiel! Did the spiel roll down the mountain?
What? Oh, God.
I can't stop.
It's adorable round body caused it to go rolling down the hill and it's in the street for the Stone Tooth Row and Boulderwall Ravine. Is it Moonview?
Is it? Okay.
You're
It is
the
the
new
one that
Circle
was
members.
The Highlands one would be the highest one.
Please help me find my dearest field. Let me just... There we go. I'm good to go.
Okay.
Help me do that second faster. Oh, Moonview Arena and Summit Camp are 10 feet of steps apart.
Oh, my God.
So this is the Stone of Creation's beginning, the origin ore. Yes, one can certainly feel an imposing aura emanating from it. Could this be the feeling of the very origin itself?
I don't know. I've been meaning to ask since you brought that up, but the origin of what exactly? Also, what happened?
Just something in my throat.
Oh. Gesundheit. Oh, Prost.
Neither.
Oh.
Of everything by the sound of it. Exactly, my girl. Now then, back to we go to Jubilife Village.
Why I gotta come here?
We had fast travel. It's fine.
Yeah.
All right, Mr. Professor. It's all in paces now, but this is what's left of the red chain.
Or at least what remains of it, broken as it may be. Splendid. Even in pieces, I think we'll find it still perfectly fit for purpose. We're jolly lucky if you had the foresight to pick up all the broken bits back at the temple.
You're up next. Time for a whatever you're calling that stone.
The Solar Creation's beginning.
That sounds great. Yeah.
The fragments of the red chain, and collected at great personal risk by the Pearl Clan. Then the Stone of Creation's beginning, which we will first learn of thanks to the Diamond Clan. And now it is time for the Galaxy team to play its part and turn these items into a proper vessel. Ray and Akari, my dudes, you're the two of our team's greatest craftspeople. Could I ask you to do the honors?
I have been complimented. As you wait, you'll finally see what I'm truly capable of.
This is my true battlefield, even if it may be safe indoors. This may take us some time. Perhaps the rest of you has best wait outside while we work. Do a shimmy.
Oh, come on, Mr. Professor. We say just hurry up in there.
I'm starting to suspect all of your prattling about the value of time is to cover for your own impatience.
If sitting back and waiting actually solved things, I'd sit forever. Because that'd be time, or I'm using time well, unlike these.
We can have a Pokemon battle. We've done it, guys. It's complete. I dub it the Origin Ball. If the message conveyed by our good clan leader can be believed, this should allow you to catch the Pokemon that appeared at Temple of Sinnoh.
We could just use another Ultra Ball.
No. Look at this one.
Oh my god, it's amazing!
A singular and irreplaceable Pokeball that can be used to catch the frenzied Pokemon raging at the Temple of Sinnoh. You got the Cherish Ball, I mean Origin Ball!
Oh, Cherish Ball! Yeah! Wasn't that supposed to like commemorate some kind of event? Oh! Worthy event.
Ooh. These Pokeballs of yours are full of wonders. To think all of the fate of Hisui could rest in something so tiny.
It's interesting how catching a Pokemon in one of those things brings the two of you closer together. It's like some kind of syndrome that you take some kind of stock in.
Uh-oh.
Wait, what? Oh, well, here we
Wait,
go again.
please. I hear something. That voice is speaking in my mind again.
Oh, my brain!
You mean Dialga?
No, you mean Palkia.
Yeah. You want to read yours first?
Yeah.
It appears that Mighty Palkia is willing to lend its own strength to us in this battle.
And yeah, Dialga too. Yeah. Miss Gold Attention Hog.
That's certainly excellent news.
And it is what I like to hear.
The Diamond Clan's almighty Sinnoh, or perhaps should I say Dialga, is fearsomely powerful.
I guess your Pearl one ain't too bad neither.
Everything's ready now, guys. Take the Origin Ball and hurry up back to the Temple of Sinnoh together with Dialga and Palkia.
Okay.
To catch Dialga and Palkia.
I guess we just go in there and chuck the ball. Whoa, sha-la-la-la-la.
Cha-la-la-la-la-la.
Get in
Get
ball.
the ball!
And then we'll take you to the mall, which does not exist yet. Whoa.
Wow. Oh, hi, Kogita!
Do you still just have a refrigerator? Yeah. Okay.
What do you have?
A knife.
A mechanical pinwheel for 40k! Oh, it's a fan.
Oh, yep, that makes sense. Whee! Whee! Oh, hi! What are you doing here?
And here you are. Blah, 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 blah.
Excuse me! Are you trying to change my entire character?
Yes.
And here
I'm
you
tired of
are,
pretending
lost
I'm
one!
not.
Ready to face your fate on top of Mount Coronet? It seems a vicious battle might await you, though we're supposed to just chuck the ball and catch it, right? I don't know what's so
I
dangerous.
guess I'm going.
Yeah. Oh, well said. Come now, child. I know you did not choose this burden, and it must be way mightily upon you. But you can bear it, and you have your friends, your allies, and most importantly, your Pokemon. I like you better. Now, hearken to my words, young one. Time cannot be severed from space, nor space from time. The being you will encounter at the Temple of Sinnoh is Dialga and Palkia, ruler of space and time. They're both there. It's cool. If it is allowed to run wild, time and space itself will twist and warp and bend here in Hisui, and eventually the very world may be broken. But you have the aids of its counterpart, Dialga, the ruler of space-time, and therein lies hope. Balance will be brought to time and space, and the world can once again be as it should. Now take Dialga at your sides and make for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. Okay. I must say, this is quite the intriguing village. Perhaps I have to look at it once before I go die. And see what your clother has to offer! Do they have pink? Do they have pink? Save me! Excuse me, is this the time for shopping? You don't know the burden I have carried! Oh, well, I certainly had the time of shopping if the road ends, will I, young man? Fair point. Sure.
All right, guys. Once you feel ready, set out. We'll make it for the Temple of Sinnoh once more. Jay, are you ready to end this game?
Oh, God, I think we might be able to, but really quick, I need to be right back beforehand. Give me 1 moment. It's feeling like need time. It's better now than right before. Just give me a real quick one. Just give me 1 moment, and I shall be back in just a moment.
How you doing? There's more quests inside here. Wurmple's evolved! Your regard from the security corps seems to pickle in this Wurmple evolution. Speak to him and look into it, would you? There are no other requests. Oh, there's something downstairs too! Ginkgo Guild. Come with a little survey work. In my family, we always pass down tales from the ancestor that lived in the village around the Avalanche Slopes, but never been able to find any hint of the settlement ever existing. I'm going to doubt its tales are true. Where they came from, don't they? So help me out. See if you can find any evidence of people that lived around the Avalanche Slopes. Sure. No more quests at the very least. What do you have to say? Fair. And gimme. Oh wow. Gimme. Yeah. Gimme. What do you have to say? I want to learn or exchange items. New moves. Let's see here. What moves can Dialga learn? Hi, Jay.
Okay, I return with chalky milk.
Good for you.
Oh, you can't beat God without Hulk milk.
Sure. Whatever you say.
Ah, it's very good. Okay, so... Yeah, I think of all the items I need and stuff. Actually, I don't think I've ever checked what Palkia can know.
I think my base moveset were essentially what I want, but I don't know if you want to swap like Hydro Pump or Aqua Tail.
Let's see. If I hit X, I can see their... No. If I hit... How do I see their power again?
It's on the bottom left.
No. There's their stats.
Oh, plus?
Yes, thank you. The attack is higher. I guess I would not need Aqua Tail. What else do I have? I don't really have any. Oh, I do have a Dragon move. Okay. I also can use Power Gem, Ancient Power. So yeah, I think I'll go with Power Gem. Let's do that one. And this to get a nice type spread. Okay, that should be good. Wait, no, so confirm. Yes. Do you ever need to upgrade to Devil Hulk Milk? What would Devil Hulk Milk be? Actually, I wonder if Hulk Milk would be like... Oh, no, like the Hulk Milk, yeah, would be that one. It's got a blue screen? Actually, if the idea is using a blue screen to remove the background, wouldn't Dialga have problems with that?
Yeah, that's why I picked blue screen to make it funny.
Oh, I see.
And now it's sleeping. Happy. Fierce.
Taste, but decent aftertaste.
Tasty.
Like Devil Hulk also would combine like hot sauce somehow.
Die.
Wait, act normal? Oh, pretend to faint. Oh.
Die.
Oh, we've never gone here before, have we?
We have.
We have? Okay.
I'm coming.
Okay, we have.
And yes, summon camp.
Okay. I wish I would give you a little icon next to the one you want to go to. That'd be kind of them.
You can zoom in.
Oh. I guess it also works.
Up we go.
Alright. Underlay, ascendalay.
Up we go.
Okay.
Up we go.
Oh, it's an Alpha Elekid?
And an Electrovire. Dialga, get the ore for me. Thank you.
Oh, yours is also sparkly?
No.
Oh.
But it was there.
Why are they tumblestones? We're breaking them out of a crystal. You'd have to actually tumble them for them to be tumblestones. Like run them through like an actual tumbler? Smooth them out? I'm just saying, it's a thing.
No.
You really would probably get tumblestones most commonly out of the ground.
Just the guys I've been waiting for.
Uh-huh.
I know you can buy various sundries at the base of the camp, but I thought it might be helpful for you if I set up here, close to the temple.
Uh-huh.
I want to have a front row seat if there's a chance you see into the world of myth and legend.
Uh-huh.
I'm probably creeping even closer to the action once the battle actually begins.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but you won't have to worry about me. I'm perfectly capable of taking care of myself.
Uh-huh.
And besides, I know all too well the strength of you and your Pokemon. I got no doubt you'll have this whole thing tied up in a neat bow. Before I could possibly be in any danger.
Uh-huh.
Beautiful.
Oh, God.
Dialga, collect Iron Trunk for me. Thank you.
Can they? Oh, they can.
Yeah.
I thought they were like, they didn't have to get broken, then that wouldn't work. Oh, okay.
All right. How did you beat us here? And why did you not take us with you?
Right? I do not know. Oh, he's still wearing his armor.
Hi, everybody! Ready to save the wild?
Yes. For so long, I thought that I had to eliminate any outside element that might threaten the people of Jubilife Village. Whether that meant banishing you or seeking to destroy the Pokemon of the temple, it felt like it was my only path. But you have shown me I was wrong to think in such a way. Are you ready for this challenge, recruits?
I'm ready to fight.
I will become ready as I go. Oh,
Jay, in all that space, your place has found you.
Saps, let's meet tomorrow together.
What's that supposed to mean?
And what are you supposed to mean? Yours is way more sappy than mine.
It's a proclaimed saying.
Well, mine's a Diamond Clan saying. It means that you hope that you'll both stay safe.
It reminds the occasion that we must rise to our also stages where we may prove ourselves. When we might shine our brightest. Perhaps it's worth listening to what the Diamond Clan has to say sometimes.
So basically, you're saying you don't feel nervous. I'm starting to see the appeal of how you Pearl Clan people think. In some situations, anyway. Maybe, I don't know. We will support you in whatever way we can. Though I doubt you'll need it. You have a ball to catch it with, like, right away. It's awesome. Protect Hisui and her people. Protect time and space for her Pokemon.
Nod.
Nod. Lucas is tumbling shit out of them? That's different.
Uh-huh.
It is. Random
Why?
armor shoe. Like a spare helmet?
My Ultra Ball.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Does that like remember what one you caught it with? That's awesome. Yeah!
Wait, what?
Jesus, fight other Jesus! Here we go!
Oh,
shit! Oh shit!
The temple broke. Oh yeah, because it's broken in the future.
Oh, it is! Ah!
Hi, Dialga. Why are you electrified?
Oh wait, is it becoming frenzied? We're gonna have to
time.
get out of its frenzy, aren't we? Before we can catch it. Oh, that sounds familiar.
Oh! Yes, Jay?
Baby came centaurs! Oh, shit, we gotta move! Oh my god!
You gotta move. Oh god, it teleports!
Ah! Oh god! I can't look at it! I can't look at it! Oh my god, this is so much worse! Well, not worse, so much more horse-like. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, okay, oh god,
Oh, that
everything's
hurts. That
fine.
hurts. That's continuous.
Oh my god. Okay, that's a lot. Okay.
Are you having enough gas, Jay?
I can't look at it.
You
looks okay. Yours is so. It's just the realistic horse legs. I can't.
Hey, don't look at it.
Okay.
I haven't seen a bomb happening yet.
I haven't been able to watch. It's just so much. No, please don't hurt my body. Are you firing a laser in any direction? I don't know what this is. Ow. Oh, God. So they have a screen clearing blast. Be careful.
I don't need to.
Okay, cool. Restart the battle. Okay. I'll try.
I don't see what's
I don't
so
know why
funny.
it's so funny to me. I didn't expect horses. Oh God! The four horses of the elements of force of the apocalypse. I'll be careful. Oh my God!
Why is the Pokeball glowing? Can I pause? No, I can't.
Ah! Throw it in there. Oh no. Oh, here we go. That one. That one looks new.
Well, I don't know. Would that still pause it there, Lumi? Some games don't.
I've never seen it not. I'm not sure what you're referring to. Oh,
Okay, and my dialogue.
Alright, go ahead. Oh,
caught it.
God.
They really did it.
That
Didn't
again,
they?
yes. Oh. Much farther. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Lumi. Didn't think about that.
Well, more that the fire lingers wherever it hits.
Yeah, no, I saw. There's just a lot to look at. The kneecaps. Yeah, that. Okay.
I've encountered several games that it don't pause when you home, especially during cutscenes. Or more rather, specifically during cutscenes.
Kept out. All right, no. I seem to have trouble. I'm not gonna hold this up for this. I must again take the newbie method. Just finish it up. Here you go. All right, thank you. We'll just quick run in there and finish off that kneecap. Yes, cleanse your horse-like body. Cleanse it. Straight up the butt. Straight up the butt. Straight up the butt.
Are you just gonna ignore all the damage?
Yes! Straight up the butt. Straight up the butt. Straight up the butt to God. I think I did it.
Anyways, I'm waiting for your line.
I did it. I got it. My ass had line, right? They actually went and caught it. Oh, we don't even get to choose to throw the ball. We just throw it. Okay.
Yep. Yes. Oh, good show. What a catch.
Oh, God.
You contained the person thing into the orange ball. Absolutely astounding as ever.
Return the monkey. Return the horse goat. Oh, my God.
I'm a little upset that the one clan you chose isn't the one that got the unique form.
Yeah, fair enough. You want to trade?
No.
Okay. Oh, yeah, we did catch both of them, didn't we? Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking horses.
Thanks, Sino. It wasn't that bad!
I feel like I've just been conditioned with centaurs just being like a weird like okay, do you remember the fucking funny video about the horse dating sim where there's like a horse with like a senpai head? You've never seen that?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh my, there's like a dating sim and you're gonna date a horse and the horse comes in and it has just a regular senpai head. And I was just,
the fuck are you on about?
Oh my god. It's just so much. So I think I just reminded just how ridiculous a centaur is, kind of. All right, anyway, sorry.
Centaurs are fine.
They're hilarious.
They're fine.
Catch up my dial. Okay, we
skipped my dialogue.
They said yes. Yes. So even the commander sheds a tear now and then. Never thought I'd see the day.
Yes, what a sight to have witnessed. Alfred gone?
Oh, he bought... What gives, Commander? Not sure I deserve a sumo throw. Well, it at least seems... Well, this is no dream, now that I've heard you both. Good. Listen up, all of you. We face a calamity unlike any we had known. But we were able to overcome it by working as one. This calls for a celebration, a festival for us all. Gather your clans. This will be the greatest celebration Hisui has ever seen.
Celebrate with the Diamond Clan?
The two clans together, huh? I'll try, but I won't like it. Well, since it turns out we were both following a true almighty Sinnoh of our own, I guess the times when we'd fight over who was right and wrong are ancient history now. I hope everyone believes us. Because also, this kid owns both of our gods. Are we okay with that?
You have to be.
I have to be. I'm sure our ancestors would be shocked to see us agree.
Our ancestors would be shocked to see us agree.
Yeah.
But this may well be the path towards protecting the space we all share.
I couldn't have said it better.
Fuck you.
Let us celebrate from today's dawn a new day for all who lived in the Hisui region. Huzzah! So, what about Arceus?
It's Volo, don't you know?
No. Volo is definitely Giratina. If Volo is any Pokemon. Should we call God on the phone? Be like, hey, yo, what's up? What just happened? What happens into Pokemon and Pokeballs when the trainer dies? Especially legendaries. Do they just break free?
Hey, Chris!
Oh, wow! Are we done?
We technically beat the game.
Legends Arceus doesn't have Arceus in the main story?
I mean, he kind of was on our phone the entire time.
I guess?
Yes, but actually no.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, I'm feeling like while the game is done, the game is not done.
I mean, all of those symbols there's gotta be like a lot of legendary catching or something. Plus, Volo needs to have their like revenge in the post game.
No!
It's gonna happen. I'm not giving up on it.
I mean, we have these three still.
Oh yeah, well, they were coming to help, I guess, kinda.
Yeah, but I feel like we're gonna have a solution for them.
Oh. Pokemon always have a post game, but what about like Let's Go? That was barely a post game.
It's still a post game.
I don't know if you can count like the little Pokemon masters popping up as a post game. Oh, except Gen 1. Okay. That was also a long time ago.
Let's Go also has more of a post game than original content. Also, Ingo.
Oh, Gen 1 is Mewtwo. And what?
Oh yeah, Mewtwo.
Yeah, I guess that is post game and kind of Mew technically too.
And me.
Yeah. The fucking upside down Geodude bit.
Oh yeah, we have the Reggies.
Oh yeah, the Reggies were in the statue place. That's Cerulean Cave 2, which is Mewtwo, but yeah, still.
Barely counts. Counts is counting. Yes, Jay, and your car outside?
I don't like living next to the road. At least they didn't honk their horn. But I
don't know what you
enough.
mean, Jay.
What's that?
I mean, it's so inconvenient with the snowplow coming only like at 8 o'clock on a weekend when I lived a minute drive away from the main road. I don't get what you mean.
I suppose that is similar.
Very. Incredibly.
I'll send the dog over to you at 6 a.m. No, that won't matter. You won't even be asleep yet.
Haha!
Well, I don't. Do you want to talk about feeling about the game? I mean, it's hard to tell.
I
really
like this game.
Yes, I like it as well. I would love to see a mix of this and also a regular Pokemon game where you like travel the world and actually like defeat maybe not like gyms, but like masters of each mountain or something. So you go on like a long walk instead of going into other areas. Like a whole continuous world would be very cool. However, that's like icing on the cake. This is good cake. This was a very fun, good cake. I feel like maybe, I don't know if I feel like maybe streaming it may have made me rush through it a little bit though. I feel like maybe if I had done that on my, because I remember playing Breath of the Wild. I was kind of glad I didn't stream that one. I got a chance to really kind of sit with this one. I felt like just a little bit I was supposed to be rushing a lot because I wanted to keep sitting and just doing the same thing over and over. But it's okay.
Oh, hey!
I get to go off later and it is a little adventure. Oh, they're up there on the little thing. They get the drums and everyone is here. Oh, but I'm going to keep watching. Okay.
Right,
the area is being broken into sections.
Yeah.
Oh,
Your phone is beeping.
Oh.
Seek out all Pokemon.
Oh, shit. Oh, God, this post game not so you catch one of every Pokemon?
Ah, I got a Palkia.
I got a Dialga. So, wait. Oh, also, I probably just started a cutscene, didn't I? By walking outside.
I'm way out, too. I was going to see if I had the Palkia, but I don't. Your god commands you to complete the Pokedex.
Good morning!
So the space-time is gone. Oh, you think this means that we can finally close the book of this whole mess? Well, in any case, there's one book we can't close yet. The Pokedex! Time to get back on our official Survey Corps duty to complete it. We're going to meet in the Survey Corps office to discuss how to tackle or work what's left. See you in there.
See you soon.
Why now? Let me guess. All you have is... so I have to buy it to the next tier, huh? Guess I'll just stay there.
Poor Cascoon. I swear I had one.
There's so many people I have ignored.
So many.
So many.
And I have talked to all of them.
Did you? Wow.
Yes.
Oh, it's with you. Hello, madam. We saved the world. So, I trust you enjoyed yourself at the festival? Was it a good picture? It was a great picture.
I'm exhausted.
I sure did. Indeed, in either case. That only seems natural given the crowd. I believe
last night.
Oh, hi!
I believe last night was the first time I caught a glimpse of you making marriage, Captain.
Making marriage?
Marry.
Oh, I was saying, my Professor Lavington, this is so forward. I believe you must be imagining things. Now, Professor Lavington, into business. What is the current state of the progress on the Pokédex? Oh, no.
I dare say we made quite a significant process, all in all.
Okay, good.
Though we could afford to put a little more effort into our research tasks. And of course, it is hard to know how far to go in pursuit of some reports. Certain Pokemon have only been confirmed to mention the Hisui's legends, after all. Who knows to say if they're even real?
I do.
Yeah, we're still relatively new to these parts. How do we know what's true and what's not?
How little we know, yeah. But I cannot hear but help it over here. If it's Hisuian history and legends you want, then I'm your man. Well, I spent plenty of time studying such things along instead of... while also tirelessly working in my work for the Ginkgo Guild. Yes, Jay?
Trying to squint at him.
You can't squint. Because there's nothing to squint at. And I visited many of the ruins and whatnot here in the Hisui region already. I imagine I could teach you a thing or two about any Pokemon of legend in the past. Oh, music to my ears, my good fellow.
Listen well, you two. You to learn all you can from the merchant Volo and work as needed for the sake of the Pokédex. We, meanwhile, will continue to gather intelligence on Pokemon by other means.
Understood. I'll be set up at the Heights camp then. I'll be seeing you. Research of myths.
Uh-huh.
Besides, I have something I'd like to discuss with you two, so I hope you won't keep me waiting.
Leave the knife at home.
Another quest over here. A token of gratitude. Medio the Diamond Clan says she's saved by a mysterious Pokemon many years ago. There's no story whether there's something to follow up. And then there's a Darksome Nightmare.
Oh, is that a Darkrai?
Kale of the Pearl Clan has reported seeing a strange Pokemon up in the Cordon Highlands. Speak with a fellow in my lab and see if you can catch the Pokemon concerned.
Okay, that one I might pick up.
You the one who accepted my request? Well then, let's get right to business.
To defeat the Huns! Sorry.
There's an old tale that's long been told in the Hisui region about a dark nightmare that visits people on lonely paths at nights.
There it is. Found it. What?
You can accept some of them!
Nah.
I never put any stock in it myself until I saw it.
Oh.
I saw terrifying black Pokemon just like the ones in the stories. They say the ones people are trapped in, the nightmares that creates, never wake again. I can wait for someone to fall victim to it. But you got to act before it can happen. I saw it near the Clawcamber Cliffs, partway up Mount Coronet. And it was when I was out walking alone at night, just like the old stories all say. Be careful if you go and search for it. I wouldn't want to lose your life over this.
Oh. Hi, Asha, why?
I can't have more space. You suck.
You've become too expensive, you son of a bitch.
I am curious if Volo is going to talk about the legend, like how some Pokemon evolve, or just going to be like, hey, here's some new Pokemon you can find now.
The edge accosted him, forcing him to break his creed. Listen, that one's a legendary. I'll go for that one. Probably Heights.
Heights?
I would think so.
I think they mentioned Heights.
Gotta get high.
Oh, there he is. Ah, yep, here it goes. It's time.
What is it? Oh, it's
The
explain all the
walls.
okay. All right, what do you gotta say?
There you are.
Mm-hmm.
Have a look here, if you will. A good, long, close, long look, please.
Okay.
See the pattern model after Pokemon? I'll come to think that it might be letters. Rather, like hieroglyphs, if you will.
Oh.
I've inspected ruins across the region and have a clue that they all seem to tell the same tale.
I'm surprised it's not Braille. Meh.
Tale of a brave soul, together with the Pokemon at his side, went on a journey to search for the fragments of an all-encompassing deity.
Oh.
A
All
deity?
encompassing?
Yes, an all-encompassing deity. The creator of the very universe, and his name is...
Arceus.
Arceus.
Oh! The title is the drop on the floor and explodes! Oh my god! Sorry.
Are you okay, my dude?
Yes, and I also hate you.
I don't think this guy is okay.
No, he's fine!
Have you heard the name before? Does that sound familiar?
It doesn't ring a bell, though.
Of course. What else could I expect from the hero who saved the Hisui region? But now let us discuss the fragments. They must surely be the plates. Yes, the very plates you collected as your went about quelling all the frenzied nobles. Have you noticed that they all have words carved on their back? Go on, give them a read. I read.
I pull it down because it's the red one.
The original one breathed alone before the universe came.
Uh-huh.
This original one is none other than the Pokemon known as Arceus. What do you say? I think we should try and gather all the plates.
Okay.
And I think I have just the idea where to start our search. Join with the heart of the grueling grove.
Uh-huh.
Which is...
Oh, is that a question?
over there!
Over there. Okay, so go over.
We? Yeah. What?
A little higher. There we go.
What are you on about? Oh, hi!
Oh, she's just here?
You tried to see me. Daring to approach me rather than to turn tail and run? I didn't know who you were!
Oh.
Now face the elements of the misfortunes. This unlucky traveler consumed only battle.
I guess I'll just check what's over here for a sec. Whee!
I ride on.
I ride on.
Go Dialga.
Get it. Thank you.
Iron Tail. I lived, bitch.
So, am I able to just like... But then save. Oh. Try it again. But then like...
Nice smile.
Ah, bees! Hi, bees.
Here we go.
Nothing. How many bugs there were out here?
Insta-kill, please. Yeah! What a disgrace. Quite formidable, aren't you? This was only a test. Now I know more about how you fight, and I won't hold back next time. Bye. Huh. Dropped something while she fled. Nuggets! 4 of them!
Oh wow, that's 40,000 Poké dollars.
That's
Hello!
like enough for a fan.
That is.
Oh, that's an Alpha Stantler.
Oh God.
Let me just. And Beast icon right there. And let's go.
Okay, I'm just gonna peek ahead and see what's in here real quick.
I remember seeing this place and have no clue what it was about.
There's something important that's gonna happen here.
Yeah.
Kinda.
I was
I don't know
surprised it
why.
wasn't something important earlier when I found it. Hi, Wallo.
Hey, John, that's kind of me.
Oh, she has to go talk to him.
Now, according to my own investigations. What? No!
Oh no!
Remember last time I found a big Vespiquen?
Oh shit! You're right. It's okay though.
I'm terribly sorry, but do you think you can handle it?
Yeah. Oh, yes. I think we can handle the Vespiquen.
Go, Kenji!
Throw a rock at it!
It threw rocks at me!
Oh no. Well, mine's going agile style and it's buzzing me. Oh no, I can't believe it. Oh, you can use them twice of them. Okay. It's okay though. Now I have this, and I'll chuck one of these at you. In the ball. You get one chance to live. So you've chosen death.
Do you like the Ultra Ball? No.
Alright, transport.
Ow. But do you like Ultra Ball?
I was about to say, Drew. I think there's one flaw in your logic there. Bang!
Ah, shit.
Burn it! It has been quelled.
Grovile, no!
Got him.
Oh, is this gonna be the insect? Never mind. Stone
Oh, it's
plate?
the stone plate. Oh.
But why? Why did the Alpha Pokemon have the plate we were looking for? Maybe we just happened to find the plate lying around.
So do all alphas just have a plate with them?
But in any case, that's the only other plate that I had any information about, so that's that.
Cool!
And yet nothing seems to be happening, which makes me suspect there still must be more plates left to find out there for us to find.
Okay.
Not to worry though, I know the perfect person to ask. She's bound to know about all the plates.
Yeah, Mrs. Kojigo.
The one and only Mrs. Kogita, yes.
Yes.
You haven't had the chance to properly thank her for the help obtaining the red charm, chain. Am I right? All the more reason to pay her a visit.
Right.
So onwards to the ancient retreats.
Okay. And we're just... Oh, okay. Pick up these one. Thank you.
And you got it.
Hey!
There you go.
Oh,
That wasn't there a second ago! Away, bird! We must flee. Okay. So then we will go back to any other place.
yes.
And I guess we just gotta go back. I caught one Pokemon. Promo Pass.
Dude, nice.
Did I level up? Did I level up? Come on, come on, come on. Now that's a Promo Pass, man. That's really hard to get. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh man.
Check real quick.
Yes.
And I need to rest my Pokemon real quick.
think mine are... Yeah, they got healed. Cool. Oh, there's a quillfish outbreak, huh?
Oh, wait, you're just a regular Palkia now?
Oh, yeah, they're not horsified anymore. Interesting. Maybe they can, like, mega evolve-ish, kinda.
Weird.
I was not expecting that for. That's so much.
I could tell that you didn't.
Oh my god. All right. Hello.
Hi. Oh, blah, 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 blah.
Oh, lost one, will you stop trying to give me dignity? Stop it! It is miraculous that you have done what you have done. It seems the red chain served its purpose well, twice. When did you get here? And you carried out your duty as you were bid. What brings you here? Have you need of me? It's about the plates. I think it's about. Ah, yes, a tale whose origins lie a millennium or two ago. Those were the days of the ancient Sinnoh people, from whom I am descended across many generations. Those forebear of mine worship Arceus as the Pokemon who created the Hisui region, but somehow is not the almighty Sinnoh, you know. And I have heard of certain fragments, plates, as they were called, that were given, to the ancestors of Pokemon such as Cleavor and Weedle.
Is that all? I thought you surely could tell us more about the Arceus and the plates.
I'm afraid I have nothing new to tell you. Why, the Diamond and Pearl clans would never have confused Dialga and Palkia with the creator Arceus, and any concrete evidence have been passed down.
If only we had more to go on. The answers to these mysteries may even shed light on why these guys fell from the sky.
I see what you intend. Very well, I'll help as best I can. There are still tremendous Pokemon in Hisui, other mysteries to be solved. Whether we are connected to Arceus, I cannot say for certain. But in searching them out, perhaps you'll stumble upon the path you seek. Let me think. There are Pokemon of the lakes, of course, and the great the Temple Giant, the Crescent Moon, the volcano, and perhaps you might even return to the very beginning. Now then, what would you hear of?
The beginning?
I'll start there. That's a good place to start.
Indeed, a beginning for you, certainly. Where was it? Where was it you first fell to earth here?
The plate of Pearl Beach.
Now then, where would you hear of? Are we just gonna add them all? Ah, yes. Then you already know. Go give them your thanks for the chain and show them how strong you become. Catch the bitches.
Volcano.
Oh,
no match today.
Volcano. Fire Spit Island. The moon. I want to go to the moon. Or the Highlands.
Oh, you're just going to skip through all of them?
I am not saying all of this now. Okay, I think I got the
Corn in the Highlands?
Are you done? Yes. Now then, what would you hear? No! No! Done with the questions? Yes.
You know you can mash B.
That's what I did. That's how I got in that situation. Very well. Very well, last one. The rest depends on you and your efforts. It appears that the opening in the space-time of compelled Pokemon that might otherwise have been stayed hidden to come out and see what has befallen the world. I hope you succeed for your own sake and for that of the Pokedex you will labor upon.
I knew we could rely on you, Mr. Skogita. That's more than enough information to work with. Now let's find those plates. Whee! I am your god.
So go on that theory, huh? And the lady in the black dress would be Giratina.
They're just hanging out like, ha, just mess with the child.
It's just as I suspected. Pokemon are the key to our search here.
Okay.
If we can gather all the plates from them and decipher the messages from the backs of the plates at last, perhaps you can meet Arceus itself.
Perhaps.
You should go and search the Pokemon that are Kogita mentioned. I have my own avenues of research I'd like to pursue.
Uh-huh.
Arceus, creator of all Hisui. I truly can't wait to see what kind of Pokemon he might be. But with that, I think it's been time, Jay.
To what?
Chad, could you give me a hint for Weird Ear? Oh, hi, Kamado.
Oh, they beat legendaries. I'd like to explain when they got the Zarwaldo
Look at that
legendaries.
speech again.
Huh. I have. Oh,
Got it.
I've had a message from Mistress Kogita. I'm told that you're collecting the plates of some sort of merchant Volo. Uh-huh. Then we must go to Prelude Beach. Meet me there.
Don't tell me.
I
Don't tell
forget
me.
where that is. Over here. Okay.
Is it really that you have to be the superior Stantler, so you have to defeat another Stantler with a Stantler, which I considered doing? My thought was I was gonna have a Stantler, and I was gonna have what? You get a research test. Agile style you move, times you use side shield bash, number of times evolved 0, defeated and caught. The only thing I haven't done is defeat Moro Stantlers. Roll back. What are you saying, Saps? Do I have to defeat a Stantler with Stantler? That's the only thing I can glean from this.
Run.
Then I have no clue what you mean by looking at the Pokedex. Because I literally done everything on the Pokedex here.
Well, what is their description? A strangely shaped antler has the power to bewitch those who see. Oh no! Is there one for Weird Ear?
No, I don't have Weird Ear.
Oh.
Yeah, but like, you say be efficient. That is not helping me. Like, do I just need to use Agile Steel moves more, or do I need to use Side Shield Bash more? Because using the Side Shield Bash 27 times, I feel should have been enough.
Yeah. Prelude Beach indeed is a place of beginning. Now is no time for words. Face me in battle. No. Yes. Okay. I hope that I have enough levels for this.
Oh, he has 5 Pokemon now.
Oh no.
He starts with the Golem.
Okay, who do I have? Oh, for once I won the roulette.
But yeah, also, just straight up saying no was not really what I was asking for either. It was just hints. Not confirming if my thoughts were really correct at the beginning.
Well, it's hard to know what the line is for that kind of
yeah.
thing. Alright. Oh, Giga Impact. Oh no. That's like half of God's health. How dare you? Now I get to wail
Go
on you,
Ronan.
so... Die.
Wait, does that mean that you are the one that has to play for us and not a Pokemon? You're holding out us on all, man?
Oh god, you're going straight into 2 Giga Impacts. I see. It's alright, now we can go into Alubis. Do a strong style Aura Sphere for maximum damage. Die! Oh, Heracross. Ow. Fair enough. It's okay. Jamsport will have its revenge.
Ouch.
with my raging fury.
Go Kenchis.
Did your bird not evolve yet?
Nope.
I see.
Brave bird, let's
Raging
go!
fury! Good. It's fixated on using raging fury. Well, it's a shame because now raging fury is strong enough to just kill you outright. No, it's not okay.
I dodged.
Where'd you get water balls from? That is a surprise. I did not know that you just kind of had that. Okay.
Brave bird.
We will just do that.
Why did it come out as an Clefable? Oh, that's why.
Right? Okay.
Ow.
So then we will... Earth power! Shake the ground and kill the Clefable.
Snorlax, I'm so sorry about what's about to happen. Strong style, close combat!
Baby! Oh no! Agile style. Esper wing. Ow.
Wait, what were your new Pokemon, buddy?
Heracross, wasn't it? That was new.
Oh yeah, Heracross. Ah shit.
Rock slide! Get married in... Uh-oh.
No! Oh shit.
That's made. Okay though.
4 times
I haven't used my
weak
max
to
revives
that.
yet, bitch.
God
What was that?
bless. 4 times weak to Psychic is Sneasel.
Oh, right. That makes sense. A little opposite of what we're used to, but that makes sense. Ragada! Guess what? I got another one! Ragada! Well, I almost got you. Even fighting
shit.
creatures like
I forgot
Pokemon
about
can
it.
become powerful allies. Oh, fightful. Sorry, not frightened. That's fine. Okay,
Third shiny Wobbuffet and go.
Oh, right. There's like the Johto event going on, right?
You have full restore, sold man?
Oh, you ran over to him. I see. You've got even stronger since we faced on Mount Coronet. Not really. Except I have Jesus now, so I guess that's a thing. It's clear you do not view Pokemon as dangerous enemies, but rather as trustworthy allies. Allies to whom you can reach great heights. Perhaps you are a divine being yourself, sent to give us gifts from above. Here, you should have this, Master Ball. Oh, no, fist plate. That makes sense. I would love if I just look up and he just punches me in the face. Have the fist plate. When your very when the very first of our Galaxy Expedition team, myself, Benny, and the others, set foot on Prelude Beach, we found that plate. It clearly held some kind of power, and so I have kept it safe all this time. I find it fitting that it should now end up with you, who otherwise arrived here on the same beach. Perhaps something is guiding us. Indeed, it must be so. You and I, Adamin, Iridia, it appears we've all been guided by one called Almighty Sinnoh. It might be more appropriate to call this region the Sinnoh region! I know I've got no right to say this, but we are truly fortunate to have been able to count on you among the Survey Corps' ranks. If you had not joined us, we would have fallen on Mount Coronet. We would have lost our home. We would have lost our future and our space. Now then, carry on with your survey work, even though you are stronger than me. The knowledge that you collect about the wild Pokemon in this region will serve to illuminate our path forward as we walk into the future.
11,000 experience.
Wow. All right. Okay, we got healed.
Fist plate. Hi, Sisu.
I do not trust this child.
I think this child is being led away by the flume.
Oh no! Well, I'll let her stay there forever in Schrodinger's aliveness.
Do you need to live at the end of battle too? Because that might have been the main thing that has been the reason why it hasn't been working.
Because dear Jay keeps dying.
At some point, yeah. Where did Pokemon come from? Whee!
Whee!
You're too slow!
I like walking. Oh, I can't fit between them.
What was your request again? Ah, Shellos.
Investigate? What, this?
That's just like, hey, could you look at this area?
Aw. Fancy a sweet treat? That's kind of neat.
Oh, you want to see the pink one first. I'm a fool.
Oh, here at the candy stand, you can purchase EXP candies and raise Pokemon's EXP points.
Oh!
Oh, that makes sense. I'll definitely save my money for that. Thank you much.
More clothes!
So what are we...
Yay! And you have a new quest immediately.
Yeah.
Definitely.
These are the quests that never end. Wait, can I go behind the sign? Aww.
Wormadam. About your requests. Trash! Yes, Jay? Look at his Togepi.
Just looking.
And another quest!
I know that he's evil! I know! Togepi never evolved! Aha! I have it! He has no friendship to give! I cracked the code. That's the clue.
We haven't seen the Togepi in forever. For all you know, it has evolved.
Because he's ashamed to show off the truth. He's ashamed for the world to know what he has done or has not been able to do, which is no friendship.
No parents.
No parents. No love. Never
I'm kind of curious about the Regigigas quests, if you are as well.
Well, the anime... Pikachu never evolved either. Yeah?
I'm curious about the Regigigas quest, but I also want to see you evolve.
Who evolved?
You.
Me? Oh, shut the fuck up.
Why are Cherubi so hard to find?
Oh, the quillfish are gone. Goodbye, quillfish.
You will be remembered never.
Well, I mean, I might have found a shiny one of those, and maybe found a way to evolve one. It's okay.
But yeah, where you want to go?
You know, I realize that none of mine have markers for some reason.
You can enable it now by pressing Y on requests.
Oh, that's right, because I'm in the map. Turn it on, turn it on, turn it on.
You can only have one at a time.
Why are yours on?
Oh, that's because the Plate of the Lakes is for the 3 spirits.
Oh, gotcha. I want to go to Fire Sprite. Fire Sprite's cool.
I'm gonna join you. Wait, 2 of them?
Yeah, there's 2.
Then there's 2 of them.
There's 2 of them. They might be roommates.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. We'll have a cutscene even.
Hey, guess who we're probably gonna have to fight?
Who? That festival attended by everyone in our clans and Galaxy Team alike. Oh, it was so wonderful. Being able to spend time with Iscan in front of everyone was like a dream come true. We didn't have to drink poison or anything. We didn't have to pick up a quillfish and stab ourselves.
Saps, Jay, Paulina here has something she wants to discuss with you.
That's right. And you should also hear this, Iridia. I'm getting married. Oh, it seems something is once again very much amiss in Firespit Island.
In Firespit Island?
Yes. Oh dear, you seem reluctant to get involved.
It's just very hot there.
My, you speak in such disparaging terms of the seat of my Lord Arcanine calls home, and to think you call yourself a little Lydia.
You know I hate the heat!
I know, and I'm gonna rib you about it. Oh, stop it, that's the old nickname in front of others, won't you?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean anything by it. It's just an old habit. Well, anyway, you heard her. Please get to the Firespit Island so we can resolve this. Truly, please hurry. I might melt out there.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright, let's go as fast as we can. Anyways, I'm gonna test something. Ha!
Okay.
Where are you? There you are! Ha!
It'd be very bad to run out of bird energy over the
Oh
ocean.
fuck, it ran away!
What are you trying to do?
Test something.
Oh, okay.
Get fucked!
Just gonna skip over this mountain over here.
You gotta be shitting me. Ow.
I think I'm over here. I am curious.
Yeah, no, that was not it. Yeah, the only way I can see it being more effective is through using it against Stantler.
Right.
Which the chat said it wasn't, so...
Yeah. Gonna land on the volcano. Uh-oh.
Two conditions
there
make me feel at the same time.
Huh.
Multiple times?
Ninetales. It must faint and also faint a Pokemon at the same time.
Well, the only thing I could think then is use Side Shield Bash and Agile Styles several times. But the other way is to have it being done against
Yeah.
Stantlers.
You want me to talk to you, don't you? Or do you not care? Darkness has settled his role quite nicely. He's had to control his frenzied might, so he can use it in battle at will. Still, I'm sure you can learn. Watch each other. What would you like to do? What? Oh, nothing really. I'm good. Thank you. There's nothing
I mean, it's too late now to ask Lumi.
Wait, did they just tell you?
The chat confirmed me without saying that, well, obviously just theory crafting.
Oh, well, what was it?
It is using Agile Style several times with the Side Shield Bash.
Ah, gotcha. Wonder why.
Hello, Jay. Look, wait, where are you?
I am around the corner.
Ah.
There's a
Hi,
hole there
Michael.
now.
Hello, Jay. Thank you for coming so far out of your way. I'm dying!
What? Why?
Irida.
Huh. Oh, or Heat. Yes, yes, yes.
What Niskin? Wasn't Lena joining us? Oh, yes, about that. It seems she wanted some time with the Lord, so she's asked us to check the Lava Dome Sanctum without her. Well, the nerve of... She knows I can't stand on sweltering places like this. I'm sure she meant no ill will. The Warden of the Lord of the Isles is such a kind, gentle soul. Anyway, shall we go? Might as well get this over with.
Okay. What is in
But yeah.
here?
I would have gotten it if it was just you do it one time, but the fact that you want to do it multiple times, I'm not too big of a fan of.
It is Heatran. I see.
Yeah. Careful, guys.
What in the world is that?
Oh god.
Obviously.
What's this?
The thing we need the most.
Mods!
Yes.
Oh god! I think it actually is what we have to do.
I wish I had more.
Okay. Number caught, use Fire Fang, okay, use moves. Okay, so we need to catch it.
Okay. Ow. Okay, so I'm gonna need to go immediately into battling because I don't have much way
Ow.
to stop you from getting mad at me. Oh yeah, I don't have any way to. Ow! Okay. Fire hot Saps, just so you know.
Got it. Oh. Give us that ball to the butt.
Jeez.
I got it.
Oh, nice. Oh my god, I'm all the way back here? Oh my god.
Can you fast travel over there?
Is that a thing? Oh yeah, because I'm in mid-roll. You can fast travel. Okay, good. I was gonna say, that's really mean.
Yeah, it seems like you can go direct to the island now.
Wait, go to this. No, this. And then Molten Arena. Oh, because now that we've been there. Okay. I don't really have any items for that, though.
For what?
For knocking it out.
Oh, all the
Oh,
mud
good
balls around?
face.
Wasn't the mud balls around good enough?
Mud balls. What do you mean around? Oh, on the ground. I see.
Oh, I thought you were joking when you said, oh, what do I possibly need to do?
Oh, no, I thought it was just how to catch it. No, did not actually catch that there are mud balls all over the floor. Alright, just stop it.
At least the heat lit up a little bit.
Okay. I don't have a Gigaton one, but have that one.
With both Arcanine and Heatran spewing flames about on the volcanic island, it starts starting to get a bit toasty. Warden Isken, I have to ask, do you think there was any need for me to be here? Yes, of course there was.
Was there?
After
What
all,
was that?
you are the leader of the Pearl Clan, and this trouble cropped up right around the seat of one of your clan's nobles. So, yes. Admirable of you to look after your clan's affairs. Do you really think so? I was wondering if I might not be the revenge for all the times I pushed Lena to train her Growlithe harder. That would surely not be the case. Even if Warden Felina may have mentioned something about the need for, tough love. I thought so. I think she was so patient with and kind with Growlithe, but when it comes to me... Well, Saps, you did great. So, well, just head back ahead of you, then. We got the Heatran.
Okay, good. Did they restock it from the ground? Oh, thank goodness. Oh, so can we just come in and have a bunch of free ones once in a while? That's be nice.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I just leave now and go right back inside. Oh.
Oh, that'd have been nice.
It's raining at the volcano! Yay!
What does that mean?
Yay! Don't worry about
Okay,
it.
seems like there's no plot over that way. Okay, we got one.
Oh, well, we can have a rematch if we want to.
Yeah, I was talking to her about that before. I'm like, no, but thank you though.
Thanks, but no thanks. Oh, you can't fly over the lava?
Apparently not.
Oh, that's an Alpha Ninetales!
Yeah.
I remember there was one cave here that I was curious about.
What was that? Oh, the one that had the writing in it?
There was, like, this cave right here, the spring path. We never were able to, like, go in there before because it was too steep.
Oh.
Oh, they also track your time in said rematch.
Time? Oh, a time trial.
Oh, and you get rewards for doing it, and damageless. Huh, nice.
Dang, okay.
Hi, Empoleon. Bye, Empoleon.
Good to see you.
God damn it, another verse. Not like major ones. I can guess like items. I don't want to read it now. Wee. I said wee. It's almost sad how much this kind of invalidates Sneasler. Nice.
Why did it have
Imagine
an
if you
X
get
on
it.
Oh. Oh, was that just it being locked on? Oh, okay. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. You saw nothing.
Ow.
Yeah, what was that?
Later.
Oh no!
Yeah, Sneasler still has to use to like be able to go straight up to give you more height. But
Yeah,
still.
yeah. If.
Oh!
Huh?
I think this is Refined Giratina.
Huh? Because of the. Oh, that's the one that I found. Whoops.
It is?
Yes, I believe I remember finding that one.
Oh, wait, what? Why can you suddenly evolve?
Who? Oh, Kenji.
Oh, it's because Brave Bird got mastered. Is that why?
Ah.
Or is it level 54? Either or. Oh. Well then, you can still
I always
evolve.
forget how late that bird evolves.
Gen 5, you did a lot of things right. Your evolution conditions were not one of them.
I want to give you some post-game Pokemon. There we go.
Here you are. Yeah, it feels like they weren't quite sure which one they would give Hisuian evolution and what to not give, like, new evolution. Like, I was for sure thinking that Growlithe would need, like, a second Pokemon with it or something. Based on the stone thing.
You need a second Pokemon with it?
Like a second Growlithe to, like, be like the Shiza statues or whatever they're called.
Oh, that'd be a neat reference. It could be that.
But no, it was just Firestone.
Yeah, even though they set the precedent with Cleavor needing a new item. Yeah, unsure.
And then Cleaver's a new Pokemon though, not a new form. Fair. Let's do it.
Yeah, I guess so. Arcanine is still called Arcanine. It's not like Rockanine. Whose house is over here? Oh, he's Suga's.
Oh, it's Gan, yeah.
He's cat. You know what? I know what I want to do. Slowly but surely, return to that which bested me before.
Oh.
You'll never see me come round. There you are.
There it is.
You. So,
It has come to this.
yes. Oh, hello there.
Now, chat. I am going to guess, and this one I actually want to confirm.
Okay.
Does Quillfish have a similar evolution requirement? Because I feel like I already know what it is if the answer is yes. Okay, I know exactly what I need to do. So, if I were to be correct, I would need to use the new move that it has, the unique move, with Strong Style, for Overkill.
Over Quill.
I got a second Growlithe.
Oh, but you're overkilling with. I see.
Yeah, sure, that one can be confirmed. I feel so safe on that one that if I'm wrong, I will be like, fuck. Yes, not quite. Yes, not quite.
Oh.
I'm getting conflicting messages. To the Discord! So yeah, apparently the top of the mountain here was where I found the Growlithes. Which I'm guessing I was just
I'm around
very
the
lucky
corner.
getting it when I got. Got another one. Oh. My last question then, is the piles that while they're at low health for the true overkill.
Like, do it with the move that's like not necessary at all.
Yeah, like they're already at red health and you go strong style. Low health doesn't matter for it, huh? Yeah, Bar Barrage, that's what I meant. Ooh, nice throw.
Yeah, right over it. Ha ha! Yeah, what about that, Drew? What about that, Drew? Got it!
You sure
Well
show
then.
'em.
with enough persistence.
Damn it.
I did it just in time to murder your joke. Speaking of murder. Goodbye, Burmy. Goodbye.
So dead.
Okay, I finally got some spoiled apricorns back again.
There we go. Huh. Can't see shit. Do you like Gigaton balls, artillery? Yes, you do!
Why do I keep trying this? Can you follow me? Follow me, please. Follow me. If you can continue, please. If you can follow me. Keep going this way. Keep going this way. All right, thank you.
Okay, I may have missed a part of the discussion because the chat went up so fast about what the chat was talking about. I just see that's just something about being permanently stuck that way and nothing else.
Fuck you, fish. Yeah. Screw your throwy offy fishy thing. I was leading him to shore. If I ever see a freaking shiny fish, I'm gonna be so upset.
I was spinning through and wide, I was like, I got it.
Got it.
Do you like lepa berries?
Are you a fan of the leper pie?
Or the chesto berries, in case that one is a cheat.
Shiny bitch!
Or you love Gigaton balls!
Yeah. What would be the ones I would be most annoyed at? Pokemon that leave in the morning. I would hate to see a shiny of that. I hate to see a shiny of ones that can flee upon sight. Like seeing a shiny Togepi. Woo, boy! Yes? Do you like your motor? Because
Yes.
it's stupid.
Oh.
Oh, look at me. Shiny and
Oh,
distortion.
shiny distortion.
That's also fair. I got really lucky on the shiny I saw.
Oh, yeah.
I got super lucky. You're right. Otherwise, God, those are even more scary. Speaking of, did we see a distortion today? At all?
No.
No. Why are you saying that we're ending? One's gonna show up. That's what's gonna happen.
Oh, shyness in place you can't reach due to progress.
Oh. I would also say a shiny alpha. So I guess shiny alphas don't run away, so that might be okay.
Yeah. But yeah, I think I found where the Growlithe spawns.
Oh, yes. I accidentally found that spot. When looking for something.
Ah.
I was like, aha! I have not really seen one in the spot you caught yours, which is strange.
Yeah, I must have been really lucky about that one.
They show up like, hello! I was here to hang out with the two friends. Oh, wait.
Oh, new quest?
I came in like an old trouble.
Core Kid, I need help catching a Pokemon. Construction Core days near home in the village. Labor having bloom thing. Let's see if it helps out. Robust Macho. Yeah, how sad. How would we ever catch a Machoke? I
There's
haven't
an
completed your
alpha
Pokédex.
Abra and it ran away during battle? Oh no, good to know.
Oh.
It makes sense, but good to know. I will add that to my my list of bitches in this game. What is the big splashes here, man? Oh, Alpha Mantine, God.
Oh.
That was like a giant sea monster reveal. I think I'm good. Thank you, though.
Do you want to check out the Dark Ray quest before we end the stream for today?
That's right. No, I think that I am all big battled out. I'm not doing them very well today. So I'm
Understandable.
gonna wait till I am well rested. I guess next Saturday should be good.
Yeah, we might have one more stream of at least streaming the games.
Yeah. So
Don't know how much there's left after that.
Legendary content. I don't know. Yeah, it is hard to say.
I will then.
They're saying it was
Meanwhile,
possible we got it done today, but I'm like, we shall see.
yeah. Let's see here. I should have Hardy Crane set to the store, right?
Okay, so where was that
Or
spot?
rather, here.
Oh yeah, you follow this rift over here. Honey Crush, you might want to do on screen, possibly 2. So 2 that are 5 hours, like on Saturday, or 2 that are usually 3 hours.
There we go. And now.
To throw out seeds of mastery. I realized they were valuable to sell. Oh, I should check that out. I haven't tried that yet.
Probably 5, but that's me highballing it. 5 each. Ah.
Dang. Okay.
Oh wow, the Heatran was level 70!
Was it? Oh, jeez.
Not as much as chicken nuggets, but they're like 3,000 apiece. I've done it 14 times.
I've gotten like 2, so I guess it makes sense they would be so rare. I'm really curious what an alpha Growlithe would look like.
Yeah. I also
'Cause, like,
wonder if...
what do the eyes do?
Yeah. Yo. Yeah, I'll just do some minor quests for now, at the very least.
Okay.
Ah, you're downstairs. God, you're so obsessed.
Oh, Zubats
I
have
know
no
some
going
friends.
bits. Interesting.
Ah.
And no Hisui and Growlithe, huh?
Oh yeah, right.
No Alpha. Right? Oh, yeah. There you go.
Go on, Scurry. That's me for goods when I'm already tearing my hair out to try and get Hardy Grains. Sheesh. You got Hardy Grains? Would you like me to have some?
Ow.
Please, just 3 stocks. Sure. I have 22 of them. Finest feature, golden brown stalks across the landscape, fills me yearning for home. Wants to do back for failures, since you got a Hardy Grains. Tell Troy to come up with nukes and wares. Yay! Now this store has more items for me.
Ah.
Oh yeah, that's the thing I was gonna do. Pokedex. For the ice region. Oh. I now know where you can find Zoroark.
Oh, so you can, like, track them down.
Bone Chill Ways in Alabaster Islands.
Bone
Or
chill.
Icelands.
Not sure that sounds familiar or not.
There you are. Senior slash giving it food. Different forms to be obtained. 4 of them. Light specimen.
Gotta level up now. I can Pokemon you've never seen before. Come on, max level, max level. Why wouldn't they just like level me up like when I beat the entire world? Like, I now saved the world! Oh, no, you're still only like 5. I'll keep going around, but thank you.
Hey! More items to the general store, and he has a new quest.
Wow. Can't walk along that one. Got it.
Whee! Don't die.
Still got it! We're fine! What's every course all about? Like, oh, can you go out there and catch Pokemon? Yes! Caught a god! Like, that might give me some brownie points around here. Just a couple. I also beat the goddamn leader in a battle! Twice! That's favoritism. I feel like this is an acknowledgement of actual accomplishment, but alright, fine. I got that died to promo pass. Alright, Lemmy, you win. That's fair point.
It's inside here again. Okay, he wants some pod items, things. Guess I'll go and gather them. For an alpha Cascoon! Very angry ball.
I guess they won't run away.
Okay, where do I have the pod items? That sword cap, iron bar, doppel. Do I not have pods? Uh-oh. I don't have the item they need. I don't. I haven't been to the beach enough.
To get what?
Pods, or whatever they're called.
Oh. Oh. Hello, Horizon. Yeah? There's just no space distortions. Hi, you say?
Help me, old lady. I thought I was going to talk to someone else.
Oh.
Secret medicine for the Psyducks! It all comes back!
No, I'm gonna use their headaches. Alright.
You're gonna have a quest at some point. Oh, wait, what? Oh, you have a quest now!
But not Nurse Joy, Nurse Cave Girl.
Yes. So, remember Diamond Clan told me there'd be a medicine diluting Krogan's poison. Medicine made from Krogan's poison can apparently relieve back pain in the lower back. I'd love to have
Oh,
some
God.
more to give
Alpha
Buck. The
Glamio.
poor gentleman's bitten in the back. Make sure the medicine all needs to help to get my hands on Krogan poison. As a Chris Marline, catch me Krogan. I already got one. Do I have one anymore? Yes.
Adult mirror in a nurse cosplay. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Show me, little fella. Drunk. This ought to be super effective, but she's just gonna try the poison without even testing it on this guy with back pain.
I mean, that's how science works. Like, oh, I think this might work. I mean, can I try it on you? Sure,
True.
I guess.
But also,
What's it made of? I feel like if I tell you, it might affect the results, so I'm not gonna tell you.
it will give you placebo.
Yeah, exactly. You don't want to get all
there
you'd
you
out
are.
by it.
If you have a Lucario to start with, I'm just gonna. I now realize how weak I am to fighting.
Again. Oh, no, that was me. Never mind.
I'm ready for a battle. You can't feel back pain if everything hurts.
I remember my dad had a thing. What was it? He helped my grandfather take care of some leaves in the backyard. They raked them up into a pile and burned them. But unbeknownst to my grandfather, there was some poison ivy mixed with it, and they set it on fire. And not only is it poison ivy, my dad is allergic to poison ivy.
Ooh.
And it got on his skin. And the itch and the rash was so bad. The only way he could sleep was to take a handful of salt and rub it as hard as he could on the rashes. And because the pain replaced the itch, because you can sleep through pain, you can't sleep through itching. That's what he had to do. So that kind of solution feels similar to poisoning a man's back pain, you know? That was my random tidbit story for the day.
Sucks for that Lucario, though. I one-shotted Riley's Lucario with one close combat.
Oh! Ah! Sleepy Growlithe!
Oh, I think you get something if you catch Sleepy Growlithe.
I want to see it up close first.
I want to fight you, Ingo.
Wait, does it have snoring? I gotta get closer. So obviously I must use... It snores, listen.
I can't. I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. Oh my god.
If you look at my stream, there's a sleeping puppy and a slide whistle baby boy. On Saps' side, there is pandemonium
Jay,
and death.
did you see what happened?
I think he one-shot you, but I'm not sure what he one-shot. Oh, Sneasel! Well, you are
Sneasel?
4 times weak to poison.
No, Jay. The main important part is that's Sneasel level 61, my second highest Pokemon.
Oh.
That was his first Pokemon at like a Samus. 67!
Oh.
He has 6!
He has 6? Oh, no.
I don't think I'm gonna win this, but I'm gonna try.
Yeah. You know? Can't do it. I cannot catch this boy.
But there's an entire quest of catching sleepy boys.
I can't bring my heart to do it.
My
that is a happy boy who will enjoy their nap uninterrupted.
Yeah, I feel I'm gonna die here.
That boy got me a little bit. It's fine.
Finally, a worthy opponent. My battle with him would be legendary. That's such a good line. And really, it was, too.
I missed.
Oh, no. They heard that I...
Quick,
They heard that I
pretend
won't
you're
catch
dead.
They now know the ultimate defense.
Jay, why would you die on me?
Good morning. How you doing, little buddy? You doing good? Ow. Fine, I'll leave. Woo!
You did it.
I did it. Woo! Nailed it. Whee!
But yeah, we should probably end the stream soon, shouldn't we?
Oh, it is 6:58. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Magnezone!
Oh yeah, that's a flying Magnezone I forgot to go get. Oh well, I'll get that one later. We'll be on the next one. If Pokemon were neutral and attack you on sight, there are not a lot of neutral Pokemon, are there? There's a lot of them that are either afraid of you, or they will murder you. But I suppose this is supposed to be like a, you know, hostile wild. Things can happen. It's not like the anime. When you're just walking around, all of a sudden just bees are like, I will fuck you up! Oh my god!
Ah, shit. I now realize. You probably have a Sneasler, don't you?
Why would he have one of those?
I think one of his main team has a Weavile.
Oh,
Not sure.
I guess also he was the guy who gave us Sneasler. I thought you were still fighting Rex.
Oh, no. He died in one shot.
That's right. So
This guy's killing me in one shot.
I was distracted by the sleepy boy.
No. Probo Pass? I should have a shot. Ha! Power Jam? No! There's 3 Pokemon left on his end. 1 on mine! Now, as long as I don't miss.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine.
Fuck!
Oh no.
Super fuck!
Oh, I can make some sticky globs. How many can I make? 3. Hitting Pokemon may stun one of them, creating an opening for an attack. Okay. Neat.
Yeah, I think it's just more effective than Ball of Mud and Spoiled Apricorn.
That is good. Alright, I should return back to home base. If I can buy some? Maybe from that one shot.
Sometimes I find myself saying things without knowing where the words come from. Yet those words fill me with power. Returning to the matter at hand. I hope you'll really challenge me again sometimes. Jay, he killed me and my Pokemon!
That's very scary.
All of his Pokemon was level 57 and I didn't even see his final one!
Garchomp. My bunny sent my Pokemon. Go mess up Ingo. Until Gliscor.
I don't know what his final Pokemon is!
Oh, that makes sense, yeah. You can't buy spoiled apricorns anywhere. I guess I'll just have to go apricorn farming and just get a bunch of spoiled ones to replenish my stock, because goddamn.
Oh, can you buy it in a normal store? The guy that is here? The one you're almost looking at?
Oh my god, I forgot there was a normal store. Hi! I haven't seen you since the beginning of the game. No, you cannot.
But maybe if we expand how much he can sell.
Yeah. Okay, well, look what the man has! Look what the man has! And then you'll know why I forgot he existed. I had done 0 of them. Yeah, so it is all my fault. It is my fault, but that's also why I forgot.
I want to check something real quick just before we end this. Because it might be relevant to your woes.
My woes?
I got 33 apricorns, and none of them spoiled.
Oh, we're at the farm. Oh, hey!
Sure.
There are 5 wisps remaining in this area. 5.
Oh, I seen one.
There.
I seen one picture. I think we can find one final unknown before we end the stream if you go to the top of the house.
There's a top?
There's a top.
Okay.
How we get there, though, I have no clue, but I'm gonna guess it's just going to Komodo's area and then just go a little bit higher. Or something. Ah, I saw the doors next to his room. I knew it.
Oh, it's like a balcony. Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, I'll let Jay figure it out on his own. I'll look here.
Oh,
but I can tell there is one in this area.
Oh, look at the giant Magikarp. Adorable.
You can what?
Da 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 da.
I have no idea this area existed. I didn't know this area existed. Huh?
Oh.
Yeah, I only know because I saw a random screenshot of this unknown, so I knew it existed.
Probably like you.
Oh, I caught it from the ground.
Does that mean it's like? Up the stairs. Maybe look at it from this angle. Some street lights. Down. No. Over. No. Top of the chimney. Inside of that hole. No. Inside of that hole. No. That hole. No. Down around here on the corner. No. Down this way. No. On top of this smokestacks. No. Is it in this chimney? No. In this chimney? No. Is it not in that chimney? Is it in that chimney? No. Okay, so I must be close. What do you mean I missed it?
Sorry. Okay, Jay. I want you to say, what do you mean I missed it at the same place again? Now look where you're looking.
Oh yeah, I have a book. Yeah. Now it's bad. But also I should. Then. But okay. Oh, Okay, listen.
That's still missed.
There's like so many black and white dots, and it's. I thought it was one of those. All right, I'll do that. The eyelash thing is very good.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I just saw a video of like, or what the picture of this
You know
is
what?
like. I don't want to catch it. It looks too fabulous with it on.
I actually want to see. Can you see it from the ground?
So it would probably be on the right side when you get down here. Oh no. Oh, this is gonna be horrible.
What?
Lobbing it from here?
Yeah, can you get it from down here?
The chat said they did. The clue was the left eye atop the village.
Wait, there are clues?
Yes, in the Pokédex.
Oh, that's neat.
You know,
Oh,
the thing we
God.
talked about earlier.
Did we? Neat.
Yes? It's right here.
Oh, the left eye atop the village. Interesting. I have no idea how you would get that from the ground. I can't.
Whee!
You can get it over there.
Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna go pick it up. Oh, that's supposed to be Galarian
Weezing.
Weezing. I didn't even realize.
Yeah.
Oh, that's neat. Those don't even exist yet. Do they? I don't
I
know.
want to trade. No, I don't want to trade Pokemon. I want to trade items.
Feather balls. Oh, go feather ball. Right. That makes sense. Wasn't even thinking about that. little lower.
Oh! Nice shot!
Yeah! And I got it! Cool. In one for once! When they're really far away, that's when I can do it. When they're up close, no. Also, it is 7:09.
It is 7:09.
It is 7:09. We should pack this up.
Yeah. But it has been fun.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed the story of this game.
Oh my god, those cutscenes were so good. Thank you, Louie.
Yeah. It does highlight to you some of like Brilliant Diamond Emperor's flaws in that aspect as well.
But I
But
mean,
it
that's
still
not
had
what
its
they were
own charm.
going for.
It's not what they were
guess.
going for. Like judging them that they were not were going for realism would not be, or like
Right.
going for grandeur is not really what Brilliant Diamond
Exactly.
was aiming for to begin with.
And yeah, I still really enjoy those.
Yeah, I really enjoyed like the end segment and like the journey in Brilliant Diamond. That I still did.
Yeah.
Granted, I already knew the story too, so I knew what to get there. So
That's also true, yeah. But no, this game, oh my god. Fucking dropping the fancy talk. Oh, so good. Okay. Alright, well. Yeah, so I'm actually busy the following Friday, I think. So I'll have to wait on Saturday. Yeah. But at least have Saturday for it. And so we will see what
Gotcha.
happens. Huh?
gotcha.
Yeah, so we'll have to see what happens with that one. But at least be one stream where we'll see how far we get with the post-quest where we learn about Voldo's crimes.
We're gonna learn that he's Arceus.
Something. I mean, with those two's design, well, no, his design's really just the shopkeep. He's gonna like take off that and be like, haha, this is what I really look like. And it turns out he's like fucking, I don't know, have there been any blonde villains? I will, they are going to be evil. They're going to be evil. I know it.
Listen to
I know it
me.
in my mode. Yes!
Yes.
They are Lucamine's ancestor! We found it! Good! An entire motel. It will be. Well, I don't know. My senses tell me, and I will not let it go until we beat all the quests. And then when we get to the end of the game, I will then eat crow if I am wrong. But I'm still holding on to my theory. For now. But anyway, we will see you tomorrow for
Elden Ring.
Elden Ring. Right, I can see that one. It will be interesting.
Where Ark will totally do the magic build, right, Ark? I know you're listening. I know you want to join the call.
I'm hearing like a nay in your future. Like a
I'll
no,
take the silence as confirmation.
No, sir. Oh, yeah. Okay. So okay, anyway, we are running over. So good night. See you tomorrow. And may the shinies be with you.
It was God soup.
It was God's soup. Yes, good night.